All right, let me just. I'm gonna put that there. Gonna move this a little bit over here. Move this over here. Princess, what you doing, little rat bag? In your little rat bag. We love Princess though. She's the best. She the best. Anyway, let's put up my stream on this one. Is it saying I'm live? I am. Is it saying I'm live on here though? Ah, someone's already here in the chat. That was quick. Oh, hello, Muffin Bubba. Oh, hello. We love Muffin. What? Did you come because of the stream name? Did you just pop in because of the stream name, Muffin? Oh my! I was like, no way. You know what I mean? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. I was like, no way. Just because I put 50 Shades in there doesn't mean anything. Woo. So yeah. Hold on. See, with YouTube, shall I tell you something fun? When people through the mobile app, they monetize this video. Let's just say you do it through, you set monetization on, it doesn't actually come on. Just stating. So every time someone's put monetization on, as in adverts, it don't go on unless you do it through the actual thing on the studio. But yeah, hello, sexy Matt babe. I'm not sexy, but thank you very much. Trust me, I was thinking about this earlier. Not about anything to do with sexy. I'm like, I think I'm the only guy that will never ever get another person to fall in love again. Like, no woman in the world can make me fall in love with them. You know what I mean? I just thought about that. I was like, mate, that should be a game show. If you win, then you win. If you don't, you guess what? You get nothing. Hi, my brother. Hello, Jane. Have I seen Dynamite? No, I have not seen Dynamite. Hi, Cashiella. I just refreshed and saw you now. No way. I just love Muffin. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. Come on. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. Even Matt, evening, Andy. What's going on, my brother? Evening. Matt, my name is Edward. Really? Matt, but you still call me Kakashi or Imran? I'm going to call you Imran because I don't believe your name is Edward. Just saying. My phone died last night before you ended the stream. Sorry. Oh, Muffin, I'm so sorry. Oh, man, it's okay. It's okay. Just, I will say, I mean, it's up to you, but keep your phones on charge, your devices on charge. Because, like, today I'm going to do about a 3-hour stream, just letting you all know. We're going to maybe watch a movie if you guys want to, and we'll definitely get into chapter 6 of 50 Shades. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So man, next weekend I'm having a boxing night with my dad. Good. That sounds good. Not even Kim Kardashian? No. Kim Kardashian is fake. I wouldn't date any fake woman. Matty boy, what's going on, bro? How we doing, brother? How we doing? Matt, come on, bro. You said you can Bluetooth connected with Muffin and Sam. It's the same thing, they're having a girl at your house or going to their girl's house. No, I can tell you right now. Wanting to have a sexual relationship with someone doesn't mean you love them. How many people automatically every single night go and have a one-night stand? Loads, millions of people. Doesn't mean they're in love. Just stating. Good night. It's feeling good for the Tommy fight. Oh, okay. Yeah, on the night of the Tommy fight, I'm actually watching something. But the thing is, I don't know what time it should be on. So yeah, I don't know what time it is. That's simply not true. You'll find the right person, and when you do, you'll fall for her, and she'll complete you. Muffin, I truly, I know that everyone disagrees with me, but I don't think I'm ever going to fall in love ever again. I won't let it happen. It's not going to happen. Do you know what? The woman's got the woman. In order for me to actually find love in a way, even though it's never going to happen, they've got to do something that no one's like just. I don't even know. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean I'll know when I'll know, but no, I don't ever think I will. Matt, my buddy, you absolute legend. We're having chicken fajitas for dinner tonight with Mexican corn. You did state that in your thing, so thank you very much for letting me know. Evening, Joe. Hope you're good, mate. Yeah, I am, Andy. Planning to have a boxing night with my dad next weekend. Good. Laura, I'm actually not a virgin. Thank you very much. Matt, I agree with you. Thank you. Good man, Joe. Hope you take your mind off of things. Let's go. Which part of London are you from? I am from the best part of London. I don't really want to say. Just stating. Off. Huh. Okay. Oh, help take your mind off of things. Matt, but the thing is, most of people do fall in love. No, I know that. I know. I fell in love last year. You know what I mean? Actually, Matt, I can give out a shout out to Tommy. You want to give out a shout out to Tommy? Okay, that's fine. Sexy Matt, babe. I don't truly think I'm sexy at all. Just stating. Laura, I'm actually not a virgin. Why do you keep spamming that in the chat? If you keep putting that in the chat, I will have to time you out, okay? No spamming in the chat needed. When I do that, Bluetooth connected. In your way, no. Full moon, half moon, Java cakes and our shit. Oh, no, you can't. Hell no. Love finds everyone when they least expect it. Well, you know, I'm going to expect it every single day from you guys, which means I will never find it. Sexy back, babe. All right, Emily, please stop saying that I'm sexy. All right, that the one. Do you know what? Stop spamming in the chat. Okay, good, Laura. Hello, Gracie. What's going on? I know, Andy. I'm still for it because she still wants me to talk to, but I'm ignoring her, mate. If I had a woman that cheated on me and I found out, trust me, she ain't getting nothing from me. You know what I mean? To be honest, she'd just be exposed on the internet because this is my job. You know what I mean? That's the difference. If someone was supposed to be in a relationship with me and I actually found love again, which is not going to happen, they would the part of their agreement of actually falling in love with me would be to actually be on this journey. And I don't mean just hide behind the camera. No, 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 no. Oh, I also found out someone had their baby girl today. Just saying. So yeah, hey Kat, you need a shower. Do you know what? I actually don't need a shower, but I will have a bath in the morning. Yeah. How are you, Laura? M&S, well better than Jaffa Cakes. Really? M&S. You can't say M&S, well better than Jaffa Cakes, because you're talking about an actual store. You can't eat a store. You can eat the stuff inside the store, but yeah. Bloody hell, did you brush your hair with a bag of chips on? Yes, I did. It was great. It was cold, but it was nice and Gucci. Good man, Joe Delaire thinks she can come back after she hurt you. Exactly. Matt, you ain't sexy. Thank you. Thank you. At least you're getting the thing. When I say I'm not sexy, you're supposed to agree with it. Hey, you good, Joe? Hopefully. Anyway, yeah. Laura, do me a favour. Never mention that. That person. Thank you very much. Matt, and again, that isn't most in the way of most people do fall in love when they play Bluetooth connected. Well, no, don't get me wrong. It depends on the person and how strongly you feel towards someone. You know what I mean? There's many different things. Realistically, I could literally be in a relationship with someone and not have sex with them. The thing is, they wouldn't want that. Now, Moon, getting saucy and steamy up in here. Hope your day's great, Matt. Thank you very much, Age Carl. Thank you very much. I am Cat. I'm going there. Good. Hey, Age. What do you mean, Age? It's Ace. Age Carl. I just woke up. You just woke up, you lazy git. Oh, sorry. Is this 92%? I think I know what I'm going to name my baby boy if I ever want one. So yeah. Hey, Matt, yo, what up, Matt? How we doing? I know Tom's had his little girl. Yeah, he did. I saw the photo and I was like, I haven't even seen these videos for over a month. I need to catch up. And I'm on the grind. I know. So yeah, Matt, have you had a good day? I've had a pretty good day. Thank you very much. I'm surprised to see you here. Matt might know days. Days, really, maybe. I've had a long bath today. I got stung over my legs by nettles and it's really itchy now. Oh, see, the thing is, yeah, the worst thing about nettles is we hate them on this planet, but we need them to survive. That's what I'm saying. To be honest, we don't need much of them, so the lot that gets rid of them. But why was you like near nettles? What is wrong with you, Muffin? You know what I mean. M&S own brand knockoff version of Jaffa Cakes are better than the actual Jaffa Cakes. The M&S version of Jaffa Cakes cost £2.30 just for a pack of 10, and I haven't tried them. If you want me to try them in the future, maybe. Also, why is the chat asking you about your sex life? I don't know. They're weird. Ask him age, my friend. A bit weird. Hazy aged car. Okay, Matt. Like for example, you went on a date with a girl. That's another way. If I went on a date with someone, that doesn't mean I automatically love them. You know what I mean? That doesn't automatically make me want to be in the bed with them. You know what I mean? Are you hoping your ex will get back with you? Yes, one day, but we'll just see what happens. Either she gets back with me and we make a bunch of babies and we get married and we live the best life that we possibly can, or I don't ever get married, I don't ever have kids again, and I just go around having one-night stands and have a little fun here and there for the rest of my life. It's just the way it is. Hey, Tubbs. Okay, you know, I'm actually quite offended that you called me Tubbs, all right? So, Vivitar, I'm asking you now, don't call me Tubbs. Thank you very much. So, yeah. Anyway, continue. Artie's Vimto is nicer than Vimto. Okay, didn't even know about that. Matt, me and Joe are part of Wrestling Days community if you want to know. That's cool. That's cool. You 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. What the hell? Why would you sleep for 6 hours? Like in the afternoon anyway. That's weird. Basically, only the latest she was talking to me, but I found someone to talk to her. Good. Good. I'm really excited. Sorry, I'm really here because I'm waiting for camping to go live. Okay. What sex live? Exactly. It doesn't even exist. You know what I mean? But it happens. Only. What do you mean only? Hey Matt, hello Betty, what's going on? Hello, let's freaking go, Shun. Keep on running. Matt, no, I'm not saying you automatically fall in love with that person. I'm saying that's another way. No, I get it. There's many different ways someone can fall in love with someone, but not with me. I am unlovable. No, you're a good egg. Thank you very much. And Matt and the shout to Tommy and his wife had a second baby. Yeah, Tommy. Yeah. Someone put it on their Instagram, and I was like, okay, I don't really care about Tommy, and yeah. So yeah, Matt, can you remember your? Oh, I definitely can. Google definitely can. Think you need to redecorate a bit? Do I? I don't think I really need to redecorate a bit, do I? Nah, come on, I don't need that. Tommy, yeah, Tommy and May. Think of a new name. You'll think of a new name. All right, cool. Hey Betty, hey Muffin, huh? Jobs usually pay. Yep. What is that the name you're gonna call me? That's a bit weird, bro. I was tired. Yeah, I know that, but still. Split up with my girlfriend, so I took a wheelchair. Don't worry, she'll come calling back. That's just rude, bro. But I get the joke. Come on. With him, we know about the British teamed up with the foreigners and killed him. Okay, can we not talk about Henry Novak again? You know what I mean? I've already stated it should never have happened, and it's a horrible thing. But the more you keep putting it in my chat, the more it's just gonna the more it's just gonna not be noticed in a way. The more you talk about something, the less it actually has interest in it. You know what I mean? Yeah, Cat, because Tommy Fury is a dad again. It's true. Keep on running. How long did it take for him to complete? Oh, okay. So you're just weird, bro. If that's what you thought, it was Ken, was it? Okay. Still using the walking machine yet? I am actually using the walking machine yet. Henry, no, I get it. You don't have to keep doing it. You know what I mean? But I think Tommy will lose his fight. Hopefully, he does it with great. Why can't we be friends? Trust me, I've had so many of them in my thing today. You're spreading awareness. You're spreading awareness every 5 minutes. It's just like 6, 7. Still, after a year later or just under a year, no one wants to hear it. You know why? It's too much. Don't get me wrong. A meme is completely different to someone passing away, but the difference is the more you put. Yeah. You've left your tea downstairs. That's mine. Oh, completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. Do you want it? Do you want it? You can have it. Okay. I left my tea downstairs and I wasn't meant to. Your podcast now on my YouTube channel link. Nice. So where the country is where? True. The whole country is aware. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. Matt, please don't suppress Henry's murder. I'm not. Don't ever know. It's just annoying. If you keep putting the same stuff in my chat, that's called spamming. I do not want that. I understand what's happened is happened, but guess what? We cannot change it, and the only thing we can do is change our attitude towards it. I don't want constantly everyone coming in and going, rest in peace, Henry, rest in peace, Henry, rest in peace, Henry, rest in peace, Henry, rest in peace, Henry. It's going to piss me off to the point where I don't want to talk about it. I understand it. We've spoken about it. We don't need to constantly go on and talk about it constantly. If I just did a Henry Novak stream, would that be a lot better for you? No, that's not what you want to hear constantly every minute. His name. No. Anyway, can I pet that dog? It's a cat, but yeah. This shouldn't disappear though. What? Elaborate. The British government's destroying England and you want me to talk about a libtard alert. Well, you're calling me a liberal retard. Is that what you're saying? Bit weird, bro. Tommy, Joe. Okay, I'm going to tell you something. If the whole world didn't know about it, if you're saying you want to give it credit, yeah, you want to, just let it out. Guess what? You're doing a really shit job as it's already been done. You can't do something that's already been done, bro. Just like literally. Anyway. Matt, do you watch volleyball? Not really. You know what I mean? I don't. It doesn't. It's not a sport that does that. He was a boy. No, I know he was. Matty Cakes. What's going on? What you got against Tommy Fury? It's not just Tommy Fury. It's the Furies as a whole who all like think they're better. So when he gets mashed up by Eddie, it's going to be funny. It's not subject to talk about in the chat. True. 6 said, I was going to bring your tea up? No. It's Ronald Weasley. Really? I'm not ginger. Them nails need a trim, big lad. Do you know what they do? If you want to see me, if you want me to trim my nails on stream, all you have to do is pay £5 to my PayPal link, and I can do it right now. But that's not going to happen. So until then, we're going to do it in my own time. But what happened? There was basically a dog waiting outside. And I was very worried to the point where I spoke to the security and a couple of guys, and you'll see that in tomorrow's vlog. Well, not me speaking to him, but yeah. Because he did cheat. Who cheated? What, against who? Joe Potter, don't be a lib. Hate free speech. Oh, really? You hate free speech? Yeah, there's nothing called free speech in this world, bro. Compare 6'7" to an innocent young man getting murdered, a bit mental, mate. No, you know what I mean, though. It's the difference, you know. Who's Tommy, Joe? Tommy Fury. He's embarrassed. Sorry. What? Sorry. Hold on. You think I'm embarrassed? Oh, hold on. Let me talk this right. You think I'm embarrassed to have someone's name constantly mentioned in my chat? Okay, if you really think I'm embarrassed, keep putting it up. Keep putting it up. I'll ignore the comment, and we'll all get along fine. See how embarrassed you'll be. Google, mind your own business. I don't think he'll do that. That's the difference. It's Google. He just gets involved. You know what I mean? No. We've got to talk about Henry Novak now. Anyway, continue. Okay, Vivitar, that was rude and disrespectful. So you're going to get timed out for that. So anyway, people say the same thing, no difference, definitely spamming. True, Paul Henry, I get that. I can't believe you looked at your watch while saying his name. Rip Henry, you know what I mean? I went to the doctor's constipation and gave me LSD. I saw a dragon and shit myself. It worked. I can't believe him. I know. Me in a lifetime. Go Rip Henry. I get it. Volleyball has gone woke. They wear trousers now. Can we still talking about Henry Novak? Nah, we've got to constantly talk about him now. Literally, like that's what life is about. We've got to talk about him. We've got to talk about him until the talking stops. Until you all get sick and tired of it. That's literally what's happening. Is Life of Tom actually here? No, he wouldn't be here. Novak? No, I know. Vivitar, we are not allowed to talk about him? Not true. I didn't say you can't talk about it. I just don't want it constantly spammed in my face when we all know what's happened. If we didn't know, that'd be a different story. The whole UK knows. Unless they've been living under a rock. That's different. Then, Jaffa Cake's a pig. Jaffa Cake's a monster. Yeah, I agree, my friend. Exactly. Lol Viv, you want people to pay for you to look after yourself? Oh, okay. No. I want you guys to just be patient until I decide to when to cut my nails. That's all. But a lot of people don't. They're too impatient in life. You know what I mean? It's just like I said something specific before I started this stream on a clip in my vlog tomorrow, and I bet loads of people will not do it. Arsenal fans got annoyed in my ear. How do I deal with them? Unfortunately, with Arsenal fans, like you're probably going to get lurgies, you know what I mean? Like it's happened to me. Like I keep coughing every time I go near. I'm like, you know what I mean? It's disgusting. Happens. So yeah, crabs. Okay, I think you like Jaffa Cakes, mate. Do you know what? I actually do. And I got a new Jaffa Cake product today, and I bet you don't even know what it is because it's not even been out. He had a little baby. Of course, he's not going to be here. Of course not. Sophie, Scotland, Goose. I'm sorry. Why? Why what? Joe's fine, mate. Well, I thought Joe Potter was him. Okay, can I come around for sleepover on Bubbeds? Not really, Frank. Not really. No. Doesn't matter about if he's embarrassed with that name. It's about the respect and attitude of the person in front of the other person. True. Yeah, Google. Yeah. What's the blue thing? What's the yellow blue thing behind me? The yellow blue thing? Yes, Jaffa Cakes, bro. Jaffa Cakes. So yeah, what's with Americans and their weird nicknames, difficult political beliefs, and then categorizing everyone? Oh, mate, it's Americans at its finest. Jaffa Cakes, yeah. Sophie Schlibush. Okay, don't tell Sophie to just shush when she's literally just putting in something that she wants to talk about. How about you shush, Google? Because you're being a bit rude towards everyone. Matt, help me take a shower, please. Hold on. Why do I need to help you take a shower? Like, I'm pretty sure you know how to take a shower, Emily. Little cakes or biscuits, depending on which breed you are, with orange jelly and chocolate. It's cakes. Don't try to say this a biscuit. I'm going to ban the word biscuit. Google. Yeah, no, actually. Okay. Shut up, Google. See, that sounds good. Sounds amazing. Yeah. What's happening today? Life. No one uses that outside the USA. It's so stupid. Probably. Just remember, I'm above the law. Never will be, bro. Okay. If you prove it to me, Al. If you think you're truly above the law, get off my channel and don't ever come back. But that's if you truly believe in it. Heart of hearts. Like, actually do something about it. But you won't. You're going to stay here because you're full of shit. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Danhausen and Kirsten New York Knicks? No, James. Is that? Don't know. It's you. Who? It's you. Who? Jaffa Cake flavour condoms? No. So, boo, Scotland. We meet again. Oh, Scotland. Why? What did Scotland do, bro? Matt is talking about the thing in the middle of Jack Daniels. That's called a Jack. That's in the middle of Jack Daniels, there's air. Like the middle of Jack Daniels here, there's air. Like that's the middle. You're talking about the actual middle of that air on the inside of the bottle. Tried hot honey ones. Well, love. I did. They're nice, isn't they? They're nice. That was Scotland. I didn't know they were Jaffa Cake rum. Oh, you didn't know? Okay, cool. We love that. Yeah, Scotland. Took out that last stream. Damn, biscuit. No, cakes. There is a biscuit, a digestive biscuits, Jaffa Cake flavour. We've got that. But people are talking about Henry what happened to him, but these things happen. True. Hi, Matt. Hello, Annie. Are you okay, Annie? I know what happened to Henry. Okay. Not above law, I'm law. Okay. Joe Potter, that's one of the most horrible things you could say. These things happen. Are you okay? Sorry. What? I own your channel, May. Okay. I've just literally told you if you was above the law, you would be off my channel. You just proved to everyone you are fake, and I don't want you here. So goodbye, Connor. There was this person restreaming you last night. Probably. I get that. We got kicked for preaching Scotland. Ah, that's terrible, man. Can't get preached for that. You got to preach everything nowadays. Everyone, just preach. Preach what you want to preach. Go on, put it in the chat. I ain't gonna care. We got kicked for preaching. Sorry, Matt talking about Jaffa Cake rum. Oh, see, that's not in the middle of the Jack Daniels. You're saying next to it on your side, which would be the left. So, yeah. Are you Jewish? No, I'm English. He was annoyed because I said he was disrespecting Unicorn. Unicorn? What? Calm, my 3D husband. Really? He's your 3D husband? What? All about the unicorn. No trouble. Booty starter. Are you an Arab? No? I think I'm an Arabian. Last stream, me and James on. Oh, okay. Matt, it's the same thing. Not really, because you said in the middle. You said in the middle of the Jack Daniels. That doesn't mean the middle, because it's on the side of it. You don't know. Need your advice. How to get out of friend zone? You don't. You're stuck there forever. You will always be friends with that one person for the rest of your life, unfortunately. And you know what? I think that's perfect. I think there should be no relationships in this world, and everyone should. The world should just cease to exist. It would make the planet better. So yeah. Khan, Kakashi, my birthday. How you doing today? Had the nut farm. There's a nut farm. Khan. Matt, I'm gonna go. That's perfectly fine. Hey, it's perfectly fine, my brother. As long as you're okay and you're feeling Gucci. You love her. Oh, I'm sorry. I love someone, but you know, love isn't what love is, unfortunately. Preacher national animal. It can't be forgotten. Okay, cool. Very understandable, Sophie. It just means the guy has to suffer. Or, don't get me wrong, it's not just guys. Don't get me wrong. More guys are in the friend zone than girls will ever be. And that is just a fact. It is what it is. You're just going to have to stay there. You know what I mean? I mean, it's life. Matt, did you read my comment? Joe, about what? What did you put? Joe, the last thing you put in the chat was, I don't even know, bro. You put bold people talking about Henry what happened to him, but these things happen. That's the last thing you put. I don't know if that's what you meant. So yeah, Joe, I'll see you in days tomorrow. Okay, Matt, Jack Daniel and Jaffa Cake Run, both of them are in the middle. True, but one's on the side to the other. You know what I mean? Oh my god, that's funny. Yes. Love is love. Can be. You answered your own question, Kakashi. True. Can't block me. Did he? Khan, did you block Emily? Bro, it sounds harsh, but don't make yourself feel bad because someone doesn't want to be with you. There's always someone else. Not for me. Not for me. I'm a single Pringle for the rest of my life, and that's gonna happen till I die. You have learning difficulties. Perfectly fine. If you have that. Then that means Matt, my buddy, will turn into the real life after people. What do you mean? Elaborate. Hi, Josh. I'm the friend zone. Yeah. We've been friends for 14 years. Well, that's good. Andy loved it when you answered it. Let's go. You have Clover of the Iris. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Emily, no. Friends. Yeah. 14 years, bro. Yeah, you good friends. Huh? If you're in the friend zone, make her jealous. Well, that ain't going to work. If you're in the friend zone, you can't make her jealous by getting with someone. She'd just be like, oh, cool. You found someone. I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? The only way you will upset her is if you feel like your new relationship will obviously affect your friendship towards that, and can you still do the same stuff with your your friend in that way while being in a relationship. That's where different. It's different. The wind was blowing fast today. I know it's been in my vlog, bro. That's okay. Yeah. Hello, Adam Last. What's going on? Age. Ooh. Why would I ever block Emily when she's a cool person? There you go. Matt, can I be your non-sexual partner? Nope. Stop being weird, Frank. Or you're going to get banned, and you know it. Hello, Hornby. Nothing wrong with friend zone. You'll find the right person, bro. Depends if you already did or not. You said that twice, Age. Probably did, yeah. You want to raise a family one day, Matt, my buddy? And I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure that you can find the girl, or the woman, sorry, that will love you for you and accept you for you and want to grow with you as a human being. You know, I did that, but it's okay. Matt, you're missing out on so much, man. No, I'm not. You really need to get out there and meet a fine woman that will make you happy and message you good morning every day. Ask how your day went. Add show care. I've already got someone that literally messages me every morning and every night. I've got multiple people doing it, you know what I mean? They ask me how my day is. They check up on me, you know what I mean? But I'm not really missing anything from being in a relationship. There's literally there's nothing that anyone could do. You can't put me in a relationship. There's no woman that will ever be in a relationship with me. It's just me till the rest of my life, and I have to prove that to you. I will. I think we have a storm coming. We technically do because apparently this whole week's going to rain. Lol. People rush into relationships too much. You've got your whole life. That's funny, Sophie. When a lot of people die young. Do you want to know why? I mean, sorry. Not the fact you want to know why. People rush in relationships too much. You want to know why? Some people, don't get me wrong, really love that person. Very understandable. But a lot of people know that life is not guaranteed the next day. If I didn't wake up tomorrow and I was dead and I died in bed tonight after taking my tablets and everything was all good and we had a good stream, what would happen then? Life would move on. There'd be a funeral, sure. People would miss me, there'll be a lot of tears. You guys would probably know. But then what? There's no woman for me then, is there? You know? That's just using me as an example. No one is guaranteed life at all. There was even I can't remember his freaking name. Someone passed away and he was just 30 years old the other day. I can't remember exactly who, but yeah, I can't remember how he died though. But yeah, he was just under 30 and I'm like, he didn't have I don't know if he had a partner. I don't think he had any kids and I'm like, you know, should never treat life like a shopping list on all these things that you have to do, you know. Do you unban people each month? Oh, no. Bisha, yeah. What's up, Isaac? What's going on? Talk Matthew, my buddy. When I said the Life After People show that's going to be like real life, won't be any people left except animals of nature. True. Cat got the what? Cat got sacrificial daggers on supply. True. Yeah, but you need a bay, man. I don't need a bay, and you can't ever force me to get with someone. Don't get me wrong. I can go out with someone and, you know, give them a good riding, hot and sweaty. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I love that person. Happens all the time. It's life. Hit 'em up. What do you mean hit 'em up? Josh, yeah, you and my next one is going to be fantastic. What about you, Spelling Farm? How are you today, man? Hey, London, I'm doing good. Whoa. What happened here, James? Cole got cold. Frank, stop being weird. Do you know what? I told him this many a time, and he doesn't seem to give up. Has to go can see you. Dumped you already, man. Huh? I wasn't even with someone. Oh, man. See, this is how deluded you are. Just because I was with someone doesn't mean I'm in love with that person. It's not you, for then rest of your life, man. You're a good person. There's someone who wants to share that in their goodness. Mate, if there was someone that was literally in my life that wanted to share my life and make it better, not just for me, but for them, and mate, don't you think they would be here by now? Oh, wait, they were. That person wanted to do everything. You know? Anyway. I mean more like there's no pressure. There's no pressure to find someone. Oh, there's pressure. Pressure. Everyone's continuously pressuring me to get with someone and have kids and get married and all this stuff. Mate, this is not going to happen. You could try your hardest so bad to try and get me into a relationship. You can put me on every dating show. as long as obviously I get paid for it. But you know what? If I was there, I'd just say to everyone, mate, just let you know, I don't love any of you, and most of you are fake, and I got AIDS. So if you want to be with me, let's go. And it would just go away then. You know what I mean? No girl, no, just no, just no. I prefer no strings attached relationship. Both have fun, no heartbreak. Yeah, life's scary. Click of a finger, we all. True. If you passed away, Matt, I'd get your parents to what? To let out your room and I'd stay there and stream the Frank show. Okay, Frank, you're just being weird because no one would ever do that. So stop being a very creepy creep, and put something actually in there that is worth of my time to read rather than stupid little shit that you put in. Thank you. It's very individual, dependent on what you want to do. I will live life for the rest of my life, lonely and sad in the way where I will stay single. There might be some fun on the way, but I won't get married. I won't have kids. And I can just live my life in the best way possible and just stream my life. You know what I mean? Will Kashi Google Voice type in, keep messing? Not sure. I think it's better to surround yourself with loving friends. Bro, mate, friends ain't friends. Friends are family. Come on. What's the... I'll give you the clue. I'll give you the clue. What ends in friends? Family is I love you at the end, right? Friends end. Where's all your friends? All your friends that you've ever had in your life, where are they? You can't just tell me you have one or two friends, or you've ever had one or two friends. I've had multiple friends in my life. Where are they now? They're gone. They don't stick with you. You find a new friend every single week, it looks like, in life. You know what I mean? You distance yourself because of the way you're living your life. You don't keep them in your life. They don't want to stay there. You know, I had a lot of friends once. Time goes by and so do they. No matter how hard you try to keep people in your life, they will pretty much leave in a way. Unless they become family to you, then they'll stay. So yeah, don't worry, Matt, I'll hire you an escort for you, lad. See, the fact that you had to put in there that you'll have to hire me an escort, that's the thing. I don't really want to go and do anything with an escort. Thank you very much. Cat and dogs are friends like humans. Hey, Papa, how was the movie? Papa. Movie was good. Matt needs to go on first dates. Nah. My first date would be like, hell yeah, we're going to cinema. And then after, I'm taking her to the bus stop and she going home. So yeah. You got AIDS? I already made you a Grindr account. Well, I'm straight, so it don't make sense, bro. Wise words, Matt. Thank you. AIDS? Nobody got AIDS. Really? I don't want to hear that word near so again. Really? If people didn't have AIDS, how comes people have AIDS? AIDS does exist, you donut. That's the thing. If I say to everyone I've got AIDS, no one will want to sleep with me at all. No one will want to have sex with me at all, which is great because I don't want to have sex with anyone, right? If I just tell a woman I have AIDS, they're not even going to think about doing anything with me. They wouldn't even think about kissing me. Maybe a hug, but not a kiss. And nothing more than that, which means I will get exactly what I want. Nothing. So yeah. Just don't worry about my fan farm. Your own backyard, a little pathetic where I'm standing. Okay. Only problem with that, Sophie, is you get to an age where it's hard to meet new friends. Ooh. It's a bit harsh on Frank, Matt. Alright. You just got instantly banned, Arthur. Thank you. Get that, James? Hard. Exactly. You know, now I'm going to little... Sorry. Enjoy saying everyone's kind of meet you. Probably... Exactly. I will stay single, Vivitar. That's what I want to do. You know, people don't understand. Like, you know what I mean? Anyway. Yeah. Sophie and James, stop hogging the chat. I don't think you could hog the chat. What's wrong with them around catching mostly? Don't know. They left you, dude. Hard to be around. Exactly. You can't handle me as a human being. The fact that a lot of people have come on my channel and left, there's a reason. It's because I'm hard to be with. Mentally. Not physically, because you're not here physically anyway. But the difference is you guys are living your life completely different to me. Maybe the same. We just have different interests in life and stuff. You have friends I've had for 25 years. Well, that is a good thing. That's called family. That's not friends. You don't know. Damn, sorry for talking. Okay. Think how many people haven't met. Think how much you're still growing as an individual. True. Exactly. Matt, we are your friends now. Don't get emotional. I mean, you're my fans, online friends. Yes, but I'm not getting emotional. I left home when I was 16, straight into a trade. Good man. As long as you enjoy that, Mark, it's all good. Josh, your background is Matt features. I don't think it is. Only joking, Sophie. Okay, you can hire me, an escort. I'm good. I've had many different groups during the years, and it's meant I've had someone by my side who I've struggled. They may change, but I can talk to them. Do you know what the difference is? I thought years and many years ago, I thought I was going to have this one friend who was going to be with me forever, right? Like it was a guy, not obviously a girl, and it turns out when things got shit, he ran away. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, man, you just proved who you were after all. Not someone who is a friend. You know what I mean? Love is if finite resource that you miss out on. It's living connection that happens when two compatible people cross paths at the right time. That's the thing. I'm not compatible with anyone. I am the incompatible. If I go on the undateables, I'd win. You know why? Because no one would want to date me. It'd be that. I'd make sure you wouldn't want to date me. No girl would still want to date me after what I'd have to say. You know what I mean? So yeah, Midgeville, Georgia. Really? Okay. Windows or Mac? Oh, Windows. No, we do food, movie, sex, bus, stop, home. No, Rosie, not for me. Keep your pets away from Matt. What do you mean? I love animals, and you'll understand how much I love animals into my vlog. Matt, you can take your first date up the Shard. How can I take my first date up? Do you know what? Don't get me wrong. I'd happily go on dates, but that doesn't mean. See, I'd go on a date with someone because then you can have that kind of connection with someone, right? But it doesn't mean you're going to fall in love with that person. You know what I mean? I can go on hundreds of dates. Doesn't mean I'm actually going to be with them for the rest of their life. You know what I mean? Anyway, friends come and go. Older you get, harder it gets, which means I'm too old. Matt, the age talk is affecting the algorithm. I'm sorry about that, but it's true. You know what I mean? It's true. Anyway. Sorry, let me continue. Best thing about getting old is you get no money. True. If you have AIDS, even I would say no. There you go. Thank you very much. Cassie, did you see my picture of Salazar making it peak that passed away in September of achievement? Don't hire Ashley. She stole my beer last time. Said it for C-Wag. Don't know where to go. Okay. By staying open, working on your own happiness, and putting yourself in a new situation, you actively create the chance for the right person to walk into your life. Worked well last year. Josh, what? Sick T-shirt. What's your favourite scary movie? The one that's going to come out tomorrow. Sorry, it's out in cinemas now, right? I don't know. Looked at some stats about AIDS. Did you know there are around 25,000 people from sub-Saharan Africa living in the UK on very expensive lifelong treatment for HIV, which means it's still around. So that person who said that AIDS isn't around, oh look, fun fact, still is. How comes Arthur been banned? You know what? I actually don't know, but you know he must have done something bad. Anyway. Google Speak to Spoken Done. Okay. Keshi, the picture you see in the background, Salam Magani. Okay. You're miserable to be around, just into sociality and studying libtards. No, that's the difference. If I was miserable, okay, let me answer this. If I was so miserable to be around, why would you use your time around my miserable being? That makes no sense, bro. Unless you're trying to be miserable with me, and we can be miserable friends. Hey Matt, how's things are? We think bonkers, what's going on? Josh, what do you mean? Matt, next week I'm going to be so tired because I'll be watching a 3 o'clock game for the World Cup. Probably same as me. I've never seen Jaffa Cake run before. That can't be real. No, it is. I tried to buy it. Didn't work out. They've got Jaffa Cake gin, but I hate that. It's disgusting. Well, I haven't tried it, to be honest. But there's gin. Mate, happens. No longer talk to... let me go back up. No longer talk to some of my friends, not because I dislike them, because we're just different people now. There you go. I thought you said my background, Kashi. Okay. Kako, what's she trying to say? His favourite picture. Oh, the Jaffa Cake rum sounds nice. Well, I can tell you, this ain't ever going to get drank. It's going to stay there for the rest of my life, non-drinkable. Josh, got you. Joe, thank you for helping me down to stand. Matt, let's watch a movie. We can watch a movie. We can watch Reptile. We can watch the other one. We can watch the others. Not me. You say everyone is wrong constantly. It's an obvious sign that you think everyone is less than you. No, everyone is more than me. I'm less than everyone else. Bro, they're subjective and objective. You think your opinions are objective. Okay. It's not an opinion, though. When I state that I don't want to be with someone, that's not an opinion. Anyway, you're welcome, Kaka, anytime. Matt, my bars are cute like Betty Boop and a spaghetti hoop, and you know it's Noop. Up the Shard on first date is a bit much, Google. Especially when it costs so much, and I am poor. Isaac, Joe Potter, yeah, damn, you love Jaffa Cakes, good on ya. Yeah, I do, to the point where I got a new Jaffa Cake thing today, and that is just, I didn't even expect it. And no one told me about it. It's not even out. I don't even know if it's out, but yeah. Matt, my buddy, there's no way Sorry, there's no way you're going to stay single forever. Oh no, there is. There is. Mate, bro, come on. It's been a year. Well, okay, it's not been a year since I've been single. But yeah, let's just say. You're gonna find someone that you love. You're funny. Oh, Meg, you make me laugh. It's fun. Buy them dinner first, I reckon. I reckon. Well, I mean, that's how it would work. Yeah, Kaka. Oh, you changed the background after I said to you last night. I don't know. Yeah, Joe. I've been waiting ages, mate. Still haven't added me back on Grinder. The difference is I'm not on Grinder, so you're talking to a different person. Matt, think how many women watch you on here and have fallen for you? Well, I've told them not to because I will never ever be their man. Matt, Google references about AIDS and not wanting to hear that word again was taken from the Sopranos reference. Oh, okay, long time ago. Kakan, I've only seen the Sopranos once, and that was like 20 years ago, something like that, when I was young. Anyway, Kaka, no, I'll let the name Joe. Get a Jaffa Cake tattoo. Do you know what? I think I should get a Jaffa Cake tattoo. That'd be cool. Is it real or not, Matt? I need to know. Yes, it is real. And I should know because I've already drunk it before because there was 2 bottles of them and there were 2 bottles of different rum and I've already tried it and it was nice. You're definitely not miserable, Matt. Exactly. I can't be miserable. Come on, guys. Like and subscribe. Let go. Good Chrome. If he said he doesn't want a relationship right now, why keep mentioning it? No, it's not the fact that I don't want a relationship right now. I don't want a relationship. Period. I might just tell people I might just tell women I'm gay so they don't like try anything with me. You know what I mean? Not the fact that I'm gay, but I'm gay and I have AIDS. Should we just do that? Make it better? But then again, oh man, wearing this cross, they'd be like, well, that's just contradicting yourself in a way with your beliefs. You know what I mean? Either way. What's the new bottle? SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know. Now Kaka was talking about my name. Okay, okay. Uh, Sophie, never seen you before. Okay. Are you taking a life of celibacy? Yes. Yes. No, I didn't say that. Got to have some fun along the way. No, Joe, I was saying about my name also. Dada, we be reading chapter 6 soon? Maybe. Croaks, leave, stop in the prick. Ooh, James or you? What? Elaborate. Nah, Rosie, Dada, you go to a new name for the map. What? Wasn't there a Jaffa Cakes donut called Jonah? Yeah, and they still technically have them. They're expensive though. Troy, 5. Troy the gardener. Okay, I thought AIDS was eradicated. It's not. Google, what are you going to do? No one your shelf. Huh? What do you mean? No one on my shelf? What? Huh? You mean that? Oh, the Jaffa Cake rum. Matt, you're very complicated. I never knew you felt like this, buddy. Have you thought about counselling? No, because even a it's like saying get a therapist. They're going to help you, mate. A therapist are not going to help me. If you guys want to pay for a therapist to hear my stories, they would literally tell you guys the same thing I'm telling you, bro. This guy is just not going to stop. You know what I mean? So it's a waste of money, in my opinion. So no. He says this hoping he's make his ex feel guilty and get back with him, but he's not even met her. Okay, okay. The difference is you don't need to meet someone to know that they're the right person for you, Dave. You know what I mean? And no, my ex knows how I feel. And why do you think I feel like that? You know what I mean? Troy, about what? Okay. Was Papa Matt at the movies? Yes. Bruh. Age was never eradicated, but it's so much more controlled now. Definitely, definitely. Matt, you had a bath. Have I? Nah, I had a bath the other day, not today. If you keep doing that, you'll go blind and have hairy palms. Celibacy is a lie. Really? Okay. Google Sopranos again. I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, Matt. Hello, Peter. What's going on over there? Oh, you. Okay, Peter. Just letting you know, you can stay here as long as you get rid of the profile picture, because you know it's all Gucci. Until then, I'm going to give you 4 minutes, 11:40. If you don't, I'm going to click on your channel name, and if you don't, you will be blocked. Okay. Booby the barman. What? Barbie the barman. What? Okay. Sophie, did you see my stat about how many people in Africa are over with it? True. You did state that earlier. And that's why I said exactly, it's not gone. Watching Sopranos just now? Cool. That's why you keep referencing it. Well, not you, Sophie, but you know what I mean. Yes, Maga. Democrats are listening to George Serrano's Matthew, my buddy. Okay. You hate baths. Baths are great. Way better than showers. There's a lot of people with it no longer die from it with correct treatment, but you'd be screwed if you got it. True, true. Matt, so when we're thinking about the Spinal t-shirt, I actually don't know, to be honest. Troy, I can tell you one thing. You can't be part of a social class, Marsh. I do know. Okay. Okay, then. Sophie, it's all that screwing. That's the problem. Is your cat asleep? No, she's downstairs. Well, she probably is. Matt, can I burp in your mouth, please? No, that's disgusting. Google. Everybody. Oh, yeah. What's going on? Rock your body right. True, 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 true. He's gotta go. Who? Can you speak in tongues? Nah. I can speak in humans. about it, really, on our level. Everybody like and subscribe, no? Shot. Everybody. Yeah. Anyone have any issues with cooked frozen? What's going on? So you got a problem, Mark? I'm sorry. No idea, bro. You're black, are you? Okay. You're blacks. You're blacks. So now you're blacks. Okay, a bit weird. Can I have your voice on my Google Maps? No, I don't give permission. Dawn. Yeah? Okay, let me just check it, because if it's me again, then... Oh, it's a doggy. Doggies are cute. See, that's the way to go. Elite, what's going on? Blacks. Okay. Matt, which Assassin's game did you play first? 2. I don't know. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. You're eating a frog grain pasty for your dinner. Gonna wash it down with some vegetable oil. Okay, Donma. Yeah. It was to wine caveat. I don't know why you'd want to waste your time mentioning him or even being there. Don't marry me or you're racist. Well, no, it doesn't. That doesn't make anyone racist for banning you, donut. Matt, and you are to think playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag, which is the only game that looks like an Assassin's game. No, not just that, but loads. England rules, so England does rule. Not wrong. Has anyone ever parachuted out of a plane and landed in quicksand? They're recorded innocent of this. I don't think there would be, to be honest. Is the name still acceptable, Peter? What? Peter Griffin. Eddie Mother, what's going on? Wait, Peter. Is that an IT crowd reference? Probably. I love you handcuffed like Henry No. Wow. You just were disrespectful about Henry Novak. That is rude. You gotta go, bro. I'm sorry. Anyway, everybody rock your body, right? All right, Mr. Matt No Job. I need you to do me a big favor, and I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Change your name and change your profile picture, or you get banned. Okay? Sound good? 5 minutes, and I'll click your channel. Yeet! Yes, man. How's the evening going? It's going Gucci. We were talking about how I'm going to stay single for the rest of my life, and everyone keeps trying to get me into a relationship when it's never going to happen. How many? Do you know what, Sophia? Too many to count. The amount of porn sites that there are for that, mate, tons. You good, bro? I'm good, Frankie. How are you? Drink that Java Cake rum, boy. Do you know what? No, I'm not actually going to drink this Jaffa Cake rum. That's the difference. No matter how much you want to pay me, bro. The only way I will drink this Jaffa Cake rum is if you give me £1 million to drink it. Till then, nothing is there. Matt, I get what you're saying. You're saying there's so many Assassin's games. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the only Assassin that looks like an Assassin world. Well, not really. You are the assassin in the game. Depends what kind of assassins you want. It's just a look at the world that is different. It's comfy in bed. Good. F-scum. Whoever said that. Exactly. Let's drink the rum. No. Stay single, brother. Yes. Why have I got to change my profile pic of myself? That's not you. Because if that was you, you'd be me. When guess what? That's not you. So, yeah. You got 4 minutes. So, it doesn't matter. Do you have single or double bed? Do you know what? I don't even have a bed. I have a bush. That's it. I just live in a bush. But chug the rum. No. No chugging the booty of the rum. Hello, Cherry Blossom. What's going on? Darling, Moonlight. Matt, exactly look at the words Assassin's Creed Black Flag and Assassin's game because a lot of Assassin's world look. No, I'm not gonna get it's completely different, bro. Apparently in real life, quicksand is only a few feet deep and the real danger would be entanglement in the parachute. Oh, that's terrible. I reckon if I give you 100k and a pack of quavers, you'll say yeah. Maybe. Be tempted, definitely. You can't both be Matt. Which one of you is the liar? Well, I am the streamer. Keep the quavers. Oh, man. You can't eat. No, you got to have the quavers get in. How many hours do you do this for? I don't know, realistically. I don't know. Matt, my buddy, I love showers. Not much of a bath person. Oh, I like baths. It's just soothing, you know what I mean? Say your name backwards. Wetham. Why? You should try freeze-dried honey badger balls. Really? I don't think so. I blocked that cack of crap. Can't stand him. Very understandable. Very understandable as to can't understanding it. You know what I mean? But yeah. Keep close to God as that's the only relationship we need in life, bro. Amen to that, Dan. Amen. Mwah. May God bless you, Dan. This could be an AI filter stream. Really don't know which man to believe. All right. I like 2 hour bars and read a book in it, and I have to keep topping up the whole water. That does get annoying. Like, obviously, you'd have to do it because it does get obviously colder, and you're like, you want to be warm. But I don't do it for 2 hours. Evening. What's going on, Peter? Would you rather have £1,000 or 10,000 packets of quavers? Oh, tough one. Tough one. Do you know what? I'm not sure. £1,000 probably. So yeah. Dan is an ass kisser. Well, how do you know he kisses ass? Bro, it's up to him if he wants to go around kissing ass. You know what I mean? Matt, you do not understand yet what I'm trying to say is that Assassin's Creed Black Flag is the only Assassin's game that looks like an Assassin or looks mission other parts. I get you, but no. Parents are right. They're doing Gucci. And I get what you're saying. You're saying that there are so many Assassin's games that look like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. No, I didn't say it looks exactly like it. It should. Yeah, okay. You'd love to be the sponge in the bar, Shirley. Okay, a bit weird. You'd rather have £5 than 10,000 packets of quavers? Oh no, you'd rather have 10k packets of quavers because then you could just give them out, make people happy. You like diarrhea in the bath. That's just weird. You like kissing your girlfriend's ass. That's very understandable. You give her some love. That's love. Are you going to munch those Jaffa cakes, or do you have to? Do they have a resale value? I'm not privy to. No, I'm not eating these Jaffa cakes. They're going towards homeless people. Exactly. Unless you guys can raise £3,000 enough by the first packet, the best before date on it, which is only a few months from now. Doubt it. Matt's Life, film content, junkie adventure. Yes. Spread them cheeks, see if you're the next fella. It's weird, bro. I was away visiting my family. I get that. It's understandable. Well, my dad. Good. Sophia, perfect. Do you have a rubber duck in your bath? I do. Well, not in the bath, on the side, but yeah. Okay, big ups, love the homeless. You already know it. Let's go. That to warm it up, Sophie, yeah. Matt, I know what I'm doing this weekend. Good, as long as you have a plan, that's the man. You know what I mean? Matt, anyways, you think you're an opinion. I'm not an opinion. I'm a human being. That's different to an opinion. I don't think my own opinion because there's something. Okay, we're not going to talk about this. You're constantly too much on it. You can also research it up. I don't need to, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? So yeah. Everybody rock your body right. No, I don't understand this, right? I got a little thing today saying that New York is basically collapsing under its own buildings. How? I don't understand. A building can't be that heavy, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Wasn't me that craps on the bath. I mean, you're the one to put it in there. Where's my Gina? Don't know. Sell the quavers 50p each pack and make $5,000. See, that's better. Have your all the time, Peter, all the time. All the time. Listen, man, don't know this was for the homeless. How do I donate in a big way? The best way to donate to me would be through my PayPal, the link is in the description down below. But you don't have to. You could just buy a membership on here, or even just all's good in the hood. You know what I mean? Oh man, I'm such a donor. I'm so annoyed. Or technically it's there in the chat, but you don't have to, you know what I mean? Sorry. Missa, sorry about that. Family Guy, American Dad. Family Guy all the way. I've watched every single episode. Boris Johnson look exactly like him. No, I don't. That's the difference. He's blonde, I'm not. Sorry, shit. I see the pink S, thought it was you. Okay. Watching England Saturday night because they play 2 war games before they play in the World Cup. It's not war games, they are friendlies, and yes. Could it be underground tunnels and sewers or something in New York? Not really. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. That makes sense. Even with the tunnels, it doesn't mean that it doesn't make it like it's going like it don't make sense. Not me. That's okay. You think your opinion cool? It's not an opinion. Let's vote Boris Johnson for president. How when we have a prime minister and he was our prime minister and he's not anymore? So yeah. My mum's house in Wishaw sank into the ground as it was above a coal mine. Didn't even. Well, that's because of the mine, obviously. If the thing's compressed, then yeah, obviously it will go down. But not the whole of New York is going down. I don't get that. You know what I mean? Matt, I'm not saying in the world you look you're thinking. I'm saying the world looks. I'm saying like Michelin Pass. No, I get what you're saying. Oh, thank you very much, Rare Form. For the $11.11 for Californian. Thank you very much. I don't know who you are or what you do. Okay, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let me just. I gotta go on my other stream on here. Ah, gotta catch up. Give me a minute. I'm up to the point where it said, "Shut up, Google. We meet again, L Scotland." There's a lot of comments today. Okay, Kakashi, why have you just got rid of certain comments, bro? Why isn't it like, it's just... Literally, all the comments are just coming up so fast because I didn't pause my thing. It's still going. The chat is going. It won't stop going. Okay, now it's caught up. Okay, let's like this. Yeah, just liked it. So thank you very much, Reformer. Thank you very much. Whole documentary of towns falling into sinkholes of old mines. No clue how mines, ham mines are under New York though. Yeah, I don't believe that there's that many. You know what I mean? Yo, Matt, Sarah, what's going on? Josh, pipe down. You socially in a Burke. Relax. Aim high, vote low, medium. Let's go. No, I think I'm good. That's Canadian, Matt. It is Canadian. I did say that, right? Why does it say I'm from California? I'm from Alberta. It's not California. It's Canadian dollars. That's what I meant. Alberta, Canada is where you're from. He's the Jaffa Cake man. You know it. Amen to that, Tony. See, you're in it. No. Matt, what's up, Con? Crazy Raffle. Okay. UK's been invaded. Kind of not though. First one to be deported is KKK. Okay. Cool. $11 Canadian. That's true. There's 24 people here and only 17 likes. Get your fingers out your butthole and tap the screen. Thank you very much, Mega Dude. Love and hugs to you, my brother, my friend. You know what I mean. Hey, Matt, welcome. Where are you seeing the chat going crazy? Seems very take on my end. No, basically, I have my stream on here as well. But I was looking up a movie earlier and I had it on there. So when I came back into the chat, it was just catching up, and I'm like, damn, man. So, oh, what the hell? What the? Okay, okay. It's all good. So yeah. Oh, tame. Matt, but you said opinion at first when I started the assessing thing. It's the same thing. In your... Okay, I'm not even going to say it. It's all right, it's cool. Don't worry. Do the mole people exist? Don't know. Not sure. You're going to go insane talking to strangers all day, every day? I'm... Really? Okay. Matt, I'm going to be real with you. How much would it cost for a forehead reveal? For, free. There you go. Would you rather take an F5 from Brock or a double A from Cena? Double A. Bro, way better. An attitude adjustment, way better. Bro, happy Easter, man. Kind of not the way. Waiting for the I'm taking a break video. Oh, I'm not taking a break. This is forever, bro. Give us the forehead reveal. Just did. Your girlfriend has areolas like Jaffa cakes. That's sick. You look dreadfully unwell. Thank you, thank you. That's what that is. That's what it is. What are you talking about on Easter? It's almost Father's Day. Okay, it's like Christmas cakes from a naked lady. No, Matt C almost said that's my opinion. No, to make me kick a butt. I know what you're saying, but that's your opinion on it, because my opinion is different. I guess your lifestyle makes you look like that. Well, what else would make me look like that? Obviously, it's my lifestyle. It's the way I choose to live my life. It's my style of my life. It's not called the attitude adjustment. It's just called the FU. No, that is, well, technically it is. Oh, They're both call it. Oh, H2O. Platinum. Good choice. Lack of exercise. Yeah. What do you mean lack of exercise, bro? I get 10k steps plus every day, bro. This guy is spitting straight facts. Thank you very much. Matt, I guess my opinion is smarter. In your opinion, it can be, not in my opinion. So, yeah. Talking to strangers all day on your own. You're one of them. Preach it. Thank you very much for the 555 Canadian dollars. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Rareform. Thank you. Him choosing to live in a different way from you does not affect you one bit, blah, blah. That's true. Matt can live his life how he wants to. Who are you to judge? True. It's like me living, single for the rest of my life. I choose to do that. It gonna happen. All I hear is blah, blah. Still means the same as not about it. Okay, it's not about truth. You're making it like so stupid right now. Matt, my buddy, one day you will find the one for you and you will love her. Already did. You'll raise a family. Depends. And you'll be happy. Kind of happy already. I'm happy to have a girlfriend. You should be happy one day. I will be happy one day. I will be happy at the way that I live my life. Come on, man. Nothing you can say or do that will ever get me a girlfriend. Come on, be serious. He doesn't want a girlfriend. True. Anyone know what this is? Channel 4 plus O2, CO2 plus 2H2O. H2O. Yeah. You can be happy without a partner. Thank you. He doesn't want a girlfriend, he wants me. No, because you're a guy and I'm straight. I'm single because I don't want to mingle. That is going to happen. I don't think there's any girl that could try her hardest to try and make me fall in love with them. It's just impossible. And I know impossible is 2 words. But no, not going to happen. I can tell why I'm looking at a happy man. Look at how many Jaffa cakes. He's a mess. You guys are just sour grapes. No, that's the difference. I'm not even eating them. You know what I mean? Do you live in a flat? No, I live in a house. Channel 4. I mean, CH4. Channel 4. Matt, I get your opinion, but it's virtually okay. Stop going on about Kakashi. I'm going to turn you out. It's the formula for complete conversation. Natural gas. Okay, can you stand up? I mean, I can, but I choose not to. Do you use a wheelchair? No, I do daily vlogs if you actually watch them. Sorry, Matt, but I'm not showing my hard-earned quid into your grubby mitts again. Sorry, who are you referring to? I don't even know who you are. You joined 3 days ago. The only thing I can, if you're, the only person who I can feel like you are would be Dreamy. With the 2 X's. That's literally it. So yeah. Timmy. Matt, my buddy, is a Ford recall happening right now. I don't have a Ford. Even if I could afford a Ford, still wouldn't buy a Ford. Who the hell is this guy? Can you stand up though? I can stand up. Look at my. If you want to see me to stand up, go watch my previous live stream before this. I was in the cab and I got up. Man. You retired from 5K? Retired? What do you mean? Elaborate. Do you want to like a big? No, I don't do any of that. What do you ask for? Monies. Wait, yeah. When did I ask money? Exactly. Josh, run. Matt, I get what you're saying. Your opinion, my opinion, everybody's opinion. No. Can you stand up? I can, but I choose not to. Holy cow, exactly. Matt, still, it's about the truth. Right. It's not about the truth. It's about your opinion on the game versus my opinion on the game. It's different to yours, and that is perfectly fine. Stop going on about it, or I will tone you out. Blah, can you F off? Do you know what? I understand. To be honest, if anyone has a problem with anyone else in the chat, just click on their name and block them. Not hard. You daft pellet, keep it between us. What do you mean, keep it between us? No, I'm not going to go around and just be like, oh, if you are dreamy, accept the fact that you're dreamy. Stop creating accounts on my channel and saying, oh, by the way, I'm not going to give you any more money. Mate, if you were a supporter, which you are a supporter, you would just stay here and use your time with me. You don't have to try and hide yourself from being who you are. Why do you feel like you have to hide yourself? Like, bro, just be real. See, you hiding away from the fact that you are who you are means you're fake, and you're saying that you're not fake. Bro, stop being fake. Anyway, or do I have to tell everyone your real name? Should I just expose you now to your real name? No. You know? I'm respectful enough to keep your real name to myself, but you go as Dreamy or Cheeky, end of, or Mel. Not Chantel, as that's your friend. So, anyway. When was the last time you had a girlfriend? Years. Feels like it. It was actually last year. So yeah, Kakai, he's not wanting to answer. You give up? Nah, no, I did answer. He's never asked for money. People like me are donating because he's attractive and interested. First of all, I don't really feel like. Don't get me wrong. I'm beautiful, just like everyone else. But I'm not. I don't want anyone to say that I'm sexy or hot or fit. That's just not me. I don't believe that, and I don't want you guys to believe in that because that's just wrong. Even though your beliefs can and will be completely different. I don't believe that at all. Well, you're not training at all, so have you given up on 5K? Hold on. Welshie, I did a 5K. The week later, I did a 5K. The week later, I was out in the middle of London with someone who I consider a friend. This week, I won't be doing a 5K because I think I'm doing a 5K, but I think it's going to be a walk-in because it's part of an event that me and my sister are doing. But if that doesn't go ahead, then I will probably do the 5K. And maybe even on my own, not even in the event. So no, I've not given up on it. Do you like folk music? I like loads of music. BW was created by the Nazis to raise morale in Germany when the economy was flat. It was an affordable car for the German people and me people's car. No way, Volkswagen, no way. Happy Independence Day, Matt. Thank you very much, Aaron. Thank you very much. Matt, let me say my opinion in this game is very good, but the truth is in the game good. Okay. Being single, you'll die peacefully in your bed at 92, surrounded by 12 cats who barely tolerate you, and Matt in an unread How to Adult books is scary thought. First of all, I don't think I'd die with 12 cats surrounded by me. Don't get me wrong. I have one cat, and I know at some point it's going to be really, really hard when she passes away, and I'm probably not going to want to be here. You know what I mean? But I'm still going to be here. And I will continue to have more animals, whether that's another cat or another dog, until it comes to the point where I feel like if I do die, this other animal's going to be here without me, and I don't want to feel like that. So I wouldn't get an animal after a certain age, because you never know what's going to happen. Then again, I can die tomorrow, and Princess will be like, "Meow," and I'll be like, "Well, go on, fans. Ghost form," you know what I mean? But no, I wouldn't. That wouldn't happen. Also get what you're saying properly. Okay, your lives are full of trolls, just like your mate. Don't ever think that we are friends. That's disgusting, Dave. Okay. Assassin's Creed Gash. Okay, what the piss is this channel about? This channel is about my life, and I film every single day of my life, and I've done that for 867 days in a row. 6, 7, I think. Where is Jamie, by the way? Where's my bestie? She was here, but she ran away. So if you just be real, you also ask nonsense to man until he says, I'll tell time you're out. Well, yeah, that's because people ask stupid things. I don't want people to say stupid things in the chat, you know what I mean? Matt threatening to dox? Scummy. Well, no, that was a joke. Obviously, it's not a threat, you know what I mean? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep that the way it is. I agree with Macau. What's this channel about? My life and whatever I decide to vlog, which will be my life. For the rest of my life, I will be here, and there will be daily vlogs as long as I am able to upload them. Names where I can give a toss, frankly. Really? Okay, cool. It's good. MAGA, chill down with the mango name. MAGA, no, let's make America great again. You ever watch Still Game, Matt? Still Game? Can't remember. Don't know. Matt, you're going to master the art of being happily single. So are the therapists are taking notes, and your houseplants have started a support group for your emotional neglect. See, that's the thing. No therapist can talk me out of anything. If a therapist can't help you, they can't do their job. And guess what? I can make them all not do their job properly. The thing is, I wouldn't even pay a therapist. Why would I pay for a therapist to hear exactly what I don't want to hear? Or sorry, not even what I don't want to hear. what you guys keep telling me anyway. It's like you're my therapist. Oh, Matt, don't worry. There's always someone for you. You're not going to be single for the rest of your life. Sorry, if someone wants to choose to do something, do they choose to do it? Yes. Sometimes people are forced to do it, but no one can force me into a relationship. You know what I mean? But no therapist. There's no point talking to a therapist when I know what they're going to say. It's just a waste of their time. It's a waste of my time, and that's pointless. Doing my best to you here, she was. A flesh diet is cheaper than a girlfriend, to be honest, Matt. I mean, that's the thing. You can't put a price on a woman. If you feel like you can put a price on a woman, then there's something wrong with you, Lewis. If you die surrounded by dogs, they would eat your testicles first and they'll grow hungry, as that's the easiest thing to eat. See, that's another reason why I wouldn't do that. Rather than cats or dogs, they would eat you. Don't get me wrong, I'd let them, but still. I'm here, Josh, unless you have jeans on. Ooh, tough one. Can we see your kitty, please? She's downstairs. She's not in this room right now. I saw some Emily. Bestie hugs to you. You already know. Hugs to you, Josh. Matt, I miss being single. I miss fresh, fairly in cold pizza while plotting against happiness. Okay, well, too bad. You're in a relationship and you got to stick with it. Did you go to the UK event in London? What UK event? Didn't know there was one. The reason people are asking you about your channel is because some people stumbled here and they've never been exposed to Jaffa. You're saying this about your life, but can you explain the BG? What's the BG? Like, BG? My life? What? Elaborate? Good morning, Matt. It's actually night time. Well, technically, it's 3 minutes past 12. So, yeah, it is the next day. Whoop, whoop, Friday, party. So, yeah, hello, Anne. Oh, hi, Stuart. Matt, see you. You're in it. Still game is peak? Really? Okay, if still game is peak, then let it peak, to be honest. How are you, Chin Chen? Chin Chen? Who's Chin Chen? Okay, Matt, there's 2 words in therapist. Can you see them? Yeah, I know. It's not stupid. What is peak? Exactly. Quirky! Love and hugs to Quirky! Yeah. How you doing? Google us stuff for that. What is up, Quirky, my bestie? See, the fact that he has to put that in just sounds wrong, you know what I mean? The rapies, really not for everyone. True. Therapy, is that what you meant? Still getting the only ill watch for the 400th time. That's a lot. Matt, I miss sleeping diagonally like a starfish instead of negotiating blanket rights. Well, too bad. You have to sleep the way that you sleep. You might as well just get another bed and then sleep on it diagonally and be happy with that. Where's Ghost at? He's downstairs. He's downstairs. Good, yes. You best take a shower soon. I mean, if you want to take a shower, you can do that. Matt, I missed the days when only notifications was your delivery is here, not where are you? Okay. Why would you get notifications saying where are you? The only way that would happen is one, if you missing out on work or a family member or a friend wants to know where you are. That's it. Justice for Henry. I get that. I get that. My girlfriend lives in her house and I stay in mine. It's good setup. There you go. Perfect life. Somebody has set the subscribers only, Matt. There's a mod here. I know there's tons of mods here. You do realize that even the only mods you know are the few that you see. The 2 moderators that no one knows about, you don't know about, obviously. You know that there's 2 other people, but you don't know who they are or where they come from. Matt, you made me subscribe, smart man. Did I? I mean, I didn't make you, but I mean, if you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. Yeah. You can easily subscribe, and then when you don't want to talk, unsubscribe, and then same thing. Matt miss being single so bad, I whisper I can do what I want while hiding in the bathroom. Well, if you miss it, then yeah, just tell your girlfriend, I'm sorry, I want to be single. There you go. But you love her too much to not do that. So yeah. I ain't nobody's babe, nobody's sister, and sure as hell nobody's bestie. Okay, well technically you are somebody's babe. Depends if you do have a brother or a sister, then you are a sister. And I'm pretty sure Chantel would say that you are her best friend. So yeah, I'm pretty sure James would say that you are his babe. So unless you're saying you're single, you're the only child, and you don't have any friends, that would be the only reason as to why you put that in the chat. No Google, we both own 50k, so it's not able to claim. Dang. I want to, don't worry, it's fine. I do get 25% of council tax though. Well, that's good, that's good. You know what I mean? 25%, look cool. Magadoo 50k each? Very understandable. Come on, dude, don't play. Nah, come on, he's rich man. Sky, what's going on? Hello. I miss being single so much. My single friends look like I've been living in 4K while I'm buffering. I get that. 55 plus bonus, actually. No freaking way. No freaking way. 55 plus? What a... What a deal, bro. GC lead Megadoo alone, really? Hair. No, I know you're talking about hair. I'm joking around. Magadu, let me guess, you're a work coach at the job centre. Okay. I don't think they get 55 grand, but I mean, that's a good thing. Or 50 grand, you know what I mean? You're a gas engineer, but you train apprentices now. That's good. I miss taking a crowd with the door wide open, like king on his throne, no audience required. I do that. Happens. Josh, I'm chatting. What's the issue? I don't think Josh has a... He's saying basically leave Megadoo alone and stop saying that, like, Megadoo's lying about the 50 grand. That's what he's saying. Why can't we be friends? Can I ask you a question, Dreamy? What are we on here? As in, like, you keep coming onto my channel, right? So what are you to me? Are you a fan? Is that what you're saying? Because you're not a sister, you're not a bestie, and you're not a babe. So are you just a fan of mine? Or a subscriber? Just want to know. Megadoo is there an age limit for the apprentices? Probably 18. Or 25. That's the thing, an apprentice can be any age. I miss buying dumb crap at 2 a.m. not eating, babe. Why do we need 47 pool noodles? To be honest, that's a necessity in life, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You gotta get it. You're a fanboy. No way. Matt, I'm absolutely bloody fed up with socially inept twat. I might block him. You have the right to block anyone who you want. If you feel offended or upset by anyone, block them. Get rid of them. I've done that and my life's feeling great. My life felt so great to the point where I was walking down the stairs and then I was dancing and then I jumped down the stairs and then I was dancing some more before I went to the toilet and was like, hopefully no one saw me. You know what I mean? Happens. No, you can be an apprentice at the age now, true. It's easier in Scotland as there is no funding from the government, whereas England there's more funding for under 19. UT, no, there's no age restriction. There you go. Okay. Matt, how many shutters you have in your gas? Shutters? Elaborate. I don't have any shutter. Matt, I miss shitting a piece about someone asking in the UK in there like I can give birth. Well, too bad. You're stuck with that because you made the decision to fall in love with someone and be with them. Might jump ship landscaping. Good. More money and gas. Landscaping is actually cool. I like that. Shaders. I get it. Jaffa rum. Never had that. Well, neither have I. I mean, I've had it. But the thing is, I'm never going to drink it. It's staying behind me forever. That is one thing that will still be there when I'm dead. Okay, maybe. It depends if someone buys it or, you know what I mean. Matt, my buddy, you should drink that Jaffa Cake rum before it goes bad. Do you know what? I'm not... It can't go bad. It doesn't work like that. I'm not drinking it. And you know what? When I hit 1 million subs, I'll drink it. Till then, no. It's nice to have some moral support for the doorman doing a job. It's true. Matt, how many craps do you have in your gaff? Is there a queue in the morning? No, it's just me, my mum, my dad, and there's 2 toilets, so we're good to go. Matt, I'll say, how much for the egg? Egg? I got it for free. I didn't pay. I know you blow up the shared toilet on the reg. Really? I blow up the shared toilet, do I? Okay. How much for me to have it? You can't. It's it's unsellable, bro. 2 toilets, 1 council gaff, you're doing nice. It's not a council house. You only have 6k subs. Okay, cool. What's wrong with having 6k subs? 6, 7. If you become a gas engineer, you'll learn transferable skills. So when we move to things like air source heat pumps, it's easy to adapt to jobs that it creates. That's true. Dream my bestie, how are you doing today? Okay, Josh, do me a favour. Stop calling her your bestie because she doesn't like it, okay? Housing association, same difference. Not really, because the housing association isn't the council. So yeah, alcohol doesn't bloody expire. Exactly. That's why I could leave this here for 10, 20 years with no donations on PayPal for this to have a drink and it wouldn't go off. Although they do say that alcohol gets better in taste over time. So if I just leave it there, apparently it tastes better in the future. Is it true? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I've left my beer on the side before for like 10 minutes and not drunk it and it still tastes the same like shit. Cider, same thing. Like even wine, same thing. Like maybe it's just whiskey or just just certain spirits. Why can't we be drunk? Anyway. Matt, I miss eating on the floor like a raccoon whenever I want. No, it's use the table like a civilized person. Well, you're the one. Okay, do you know what? I don't understand why you're telling me your problems. I can't help. The only reason, the only thing I can say to solve that, you need to tell your partner that you want to do all these things without getting told to do something different. But if you can't find a girl that will allow you that, you're not. Sorry. If you can find a girl that will give you that for what you want in your life, that's love. If you find a woman that is telling you constantly what to do and you being their bitch in a way, she's not the one for you, bro. How does air source pump works, man? I don't know. Don't know. Might go a bit crap if you store it like a knob. Oh, okay. The alcohol doesn't, but the ingredients do. There will be the expiry date. I don't think there's an expiry date on it. I'm pretty sure I checked. Fine Caribbean rum blended with oranges, fresh orange peel, cocoa powder, real life, no falling Jaffa cakes. Absolutely superb in a daiquiri, but also at home in an old rum old fashioned built with a tiny splash of vermouth. Produced in the UK using Caribbean rum, spirit drink contains eggs and milk. Masterofmalt.com. A barcode and 2025 Atom Suppliers Limited TN9 1RA UK. All rights reserved. This has something on it, but I don't know what it is. I can't. It's something 09 or was that 06? %. Yeah. Either way, it's staying there forever. Ooh, storing in front of a window. Get that. Spirits. Nah. Rum doesn't go bad. Does go bad. Does. Oh no. Air source uses refrigerating gas and a compressor to turn liquid into a vapor and transfer into energy. It creates heat that is transferred to your heat and hot water. Alright. What about the chip challenge? When does that expire? It expires this month. I'm pretty sure it's this month. Oh look, the 6th, 26th. There you go. Expires this month. It doesn't say it expires. It's just saying it's better to eat it before it. So yeah. Energy in the air around us even at minus 28 degrees. True, and this helps to change the state of the refrigerant and produce energy. No, that's not true. Just this quality degrades over time. Okay. Matt missed jerking off in the living room like a proud baboon with the curtains open. No performance reviews. There you go. It's your fault. You're being a bitch. Sorry, it's your fault that you can't find a woman that will allow you to do these things in your own home. Sorry, mate. Beer definitely has an expiry date. Well, rum is 40%. Well, that's 42. Just saying. Matt, I'm mistaking dump so long. Okay. 3 years and then turned off my ex. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know why you would keep telling me your problems. There's nothing I could do and there's nothing you can do unless you get rid of your girlfriend, but you ain't going to do that because you're actually in love with her and all this is just jokes. Why can't we be friends? Rip Chip Sad Times Matt's Hot Chip Challenge would actually be content. Well, no one's going to pay £500 for the Hot Chip Challenge to be done. We've explained this. I have proved everyone right, didn't I? You're all right because you're all saying no one's going to pay it, which means you're all right. No one's going to pay it. Why not Matt, my buddy? No. She is not your bestie. She doesn't want to be called your bestie. I've told you this, so please just say dreamy and that's it. Is that what men do in their spare time? Each man is different. Realistically, you wouldn't want to jerk off if you have a girlfriend. So yeah, it's a small part of my single living day. Oh, okay. Matt, I miss ripping ass as nuclear, clean my own apartment and summon the cops for where to share. Okay, well, just like I stated, I'm sorry, you're a bitch. Stop it. I did, Dreamy. I told him to stop it. All right, lull. No sexual talks, please. Exactly. Someone really get offended. It's weird. It's weird. Weird. It's weird. Very weird. Anyway. Remember, Matt, Bob Lodge, remember, just saying. But you're not. I said if you truly feel that you are actually above the law and you actually believe that, you would get off my channel and not come back. You've just come back, so you've proved to everyone you're a faking liar. So, there you go. Not going to believe anything you say from now on. I lay off that for a couple of days before my girlfriend's staying over just to make sure my performance level was on top. Bit weird, bro. Bit weird. Jimmy, what's going on? You're sober. Okay, so what does you being sober have to do with anything? What, do you only come on here and talk shit when you're drunk? Huh? Nothing is going on, thank you. Okay. Josh, who's Dreamy? Dreamy is drowning Moolah. New name, don't know what. Or YouTube banned you again. Bro, you gotta stop getting banned, man. Anyway. Every time I join this nowadays, you just arguing with people. You sure you want to be a YouTuber? Sorry, who am I arguing with? Can anyone ask, like, who I'm arguing with? I'm not arguing with anyone. I'm saying that someone's apparently saying that they're a bitch in their relationship and they can't do what they want to do. I'm saying, well, sorry, that's the relationship not for you then, because apparently they want to do stuff. That's literally it. Hello, I'm back for the night. Yeah, Muffin. You finished on Kev's stream now. You're back on ours. Thank you very much, darling. How you doing? How you doing? Bye, Matt, my buddy. She's my. Why can't I say that? Because she doesn't want you to keep calling her her the bestie when she's not. Still 500 for the chip then. Yeah, me now. Yeah. You. Well, that's your fault for coming in. Hi, Muffin. Matt, I miss chasing my reflection around the apartment screaming, "Fight me, you coward!" at 4 a.m. Are you sure you just got what? Bro, get out of that relationship then. If you feel like you can't do anything specific in a relationship, bro, get rid. Your girlfriend should join in and be like, yeah, bastard. I ate his liver with some favourite beans and nice Chianti. Chianti? Oh, that sounds good. My leg is so itchy. Sick of it. It's all red and blistered. Well, why is that? What did you do to your leg? Hello, Muffin. Hey, Betty Moonlight. Woo, I got eyes. What's up, Muffin? My Betty. When are you doing the one chip challenge? When someone wants to donate £500 to my PayPal. No, that isn't incidental. Okay. Laugh, Matt. Hey, Josh, you doing okay? Matt, I miss crapping while live streaming voice notes to myself pretending I'm a hostage negotiator. You sound more mental than whipped, to be honest. Keep up. Making some banana and rice, see what all the fuss of that. Ooh, that sounds good. Matt thinks he's an agony aunt. What? Elaborate. I don't understand what you mean. I'm too dumb to understand what you're trying to say, Remy. I'm blessed today, Muffin, my bestie. Thank you for asking. Muffin's your bestie now. Damn, man. Muffin, putting vinegar on stinging nettles. Stinging nettle stings help the itchiness. Really? Can they actually help? I didn't know that, Andy. It's cool. Jamie, you're always going to be my... Okay. He coverts what? Guess what film I just seen? I'm going to go rogue and say... I'm going to say tough one. It's a tough one. I'm going to say Gone in 60 Seconds. No? Rough one? Well, who's above the law thinks clearly who is? No one. Then you realize I'm above. All right. Okay, Connor. I'm going to ask you a question, and this question will in fact prove to me if you are the boss. If you are the boss and you think you're above the law, yeah, that means I can ban you. So, are you still above the law to the point where I can ban you, or are you just a little bitch that can stay here who isn't above the law that don't get banned? Weekend at Bernie's. Really? Oh, man. Is Dreamy here? Yes. At Josh? Connor may or may not be good. Ernest says Christmas. I'm totally saying that. Miss aggressively flirting my friction, calling it daddy, and blocking it for ghosting me. Okay, she definitely clocked your tackle, but hasn't. Probably years later, had to break it to you gently. Matt, you're generally confusing individual. Nah, well, I did say earlier, this is like how women cannot deal with me. Not just women, but like everyone can't deal with me on a level because I don't know. They are higher IQ than me. I'm just dumb. You know what I mean? I only have malt vinegar. Gonna try it anyway. Thanks, Andy. See, that's a good idea. All right, Matt, my body will stop. Thank you very much, Josh. See, learning is key. Fly, 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 Agent Sterling. Okay, one reverse. Silence of the Lambs. Oh, so close. Muffin, is it single malt? It might sting for a sec, Muffin, but it should work. Enters the chat. Quirky's here, everybody. Love and hugs in the chat for Quirky, everybody. Yeet. Where's Andy? Right there. What name is Dreamy using? Drowning. James, I'm your boss as well. Pay your taxes and pay it fast. So I'll put the tax up 10%. Are you a Millwall hooligan? You do realise that all Millwall fans are not considered hooligans. Back at you, man. Thank you very much, darling. Andy here. Yeah, Andy is here. Hold on. Why can't you both see each other? I can't see her. This is the first time that both of you can't see each other. Andy is here, and so is Dreamy. Anytime. Good, Quirky. Quirky, I've got to ask. Is there any cakes in the creation at some point? Because I'm hungry. I can't see him. Well, either you blocked each other or you just can't see. You only deducted 65% of my wages last month, Connor. Okay. I can see you now, Dreamy. Hope you're well. Oh, the love. I'm gonna see about making one soon. Nice. Ooh, for some reason I want like a strawberry one. I think I'm gonna if I ever actually fell in love with someone who can cook, I'm just gonna be fat. Burn it off at night, but get fat through the day. Then again. Very well, thank you. Good. You sure Silence of the Lambs such a good movie? I'm pretty sure I've seen it a long time ago. Hope you're doing well yourself, Andy. Good. James, quick question. What's crochet? Crocheting is like knitting, but it's not knitting. Burn the carbs. Oh, definitely. The best way possible. Matt, if someone loves you, they'll cook for you. Oh, thanks, Muffin Babes. That's the fun thing. No one's going to love me. So I ain't going to get anyone cook for me. We know it. Games. I'm doing good, thank you, Dreamy. Good. It's knitting little animals. Not really. Crocheting takes many different forms of crochet. Like, yeah, everything is crocheted. Hello, Hot Lips. Lucy. Bro, you can't just come from Kev's channel and say hot lips, you know what I mean? That's weird. You learn to cook for yourself. Well, I'm just lazy. Glad to, although then again, on a level, if I lived on my own, if I was earning like $2,000 a month or like $3,000 a month, I know where I would get an apartment. No one else would know, not even my family. I mean, they probably would, on a level. Maybe just a mom and dad. Maybe just a brother. I know where I would live, and the best thing is that I would happily be in front of the oven and try and make cakes and stuff and go through a proper thing with you guys. Just don't know when that's going to happen. Glad to hear that. Good. And tops, clothing, anything, to be honest. That's true. That's true. You have crocheted, sorry, loads of stuff. You cook flank steak? Okay. Could you crochet a Jaffa cake? Probably. Can't eat it though. Matt, what is your goal from YouTube? To make a career out of it. And if I don't, guess what? Loads of people don't make their goals. Don't achieve their goals. They don't achieve their dreams. This is not just a goal, but it is a dream. If I can make a living, regardless of how small that can be, even if it's only to pay the rent, electric, and all that stuff, and the little bits that I need to continue doing this for the rest of my life, I will be grateful. If I can't, still going to do it anyway. Matt, my girlfriend looks at me like I'm a rescue raccoon and says, "Eat this before you start chewing furniture, you feral bee." 75% next month, James. If carry on my boss. Damn. Cook oven potato wedgies. Ooh, wedgies nice. Probably, yes, James. Alright. Who in their right mind spends hours tangling themselves up in wool? Quirky does. Quirky does. So yeah, I cook instant ramen. Ramen's nice. Cats. Yeah, you can crochet cats. Best cook number one. That's good. Matt can eat a snack. I mean, you can eat a snack. I'm not. I'm done with my food. If you want to see what I've eaten, I ate earlier on stream. That's the only thing I've eaten today, and it's the only thing I will eat. Yes, any animal. Okay. We love you, Matt. Your channel's not a load of piss and shit. Okay, can you do me a favour? You've already spammed that in Kev's channel. Can you not do it in mine? Thank you very much. Matt, reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher. And we will try and achieve that. It's all about trying, hoping, and praying that it will happen one day and believing in it, that it can happen. And if it doesn't, then guess what? It's not going to happen. And we're going to die knowing. Matt's following his dream being a YouTuber and he's cooking right now. Give him his flowers. I'm not really cooking though. I'm just chilling. Oh, look at my delicate little hook and my fancy knots. Just shove off. Why do I feel like you're getting so mad at the fact that you probably can't crochet? Just say, hey, Rosie. Hey, Rosie. Matt, I'm thinking of marrying my girlfriend just so I never have to explain to another human why I was eating mayonnaise with a fork again. Do it. If you love your partner that much and you actually want to build and create something magical for the rest of your life and build towards it, marry her. Why would you even... I don't understand people that are in relationships. If you're going to be in a relationship with someone, it should be the fact that you want to be with them for the rest of their life. And no matter what life is going to throw at you or them together, you should be able to pick it up, whatever it is, throw it in the bin and go, let's do something else. Or keep going. Don't be in a relationship for the sake of it. That's not a relationship. That's just you being stupid. You know? So I don't know what... hold on. If you're in a relationship, then realistically, you should want to be married to this one person. Why haven't you already proposed to this woman? You know what I mean? Anyway. Is the Jaffa cake actually made by Jaffa Cakes? Yes. You need content to progress your channel, Matt. Well, I'm trying to save up and it's just hard. Any more wages, I'll be learning crochet, Connor. Crocheting is good. Hey, Muffins, running, because I can create pretty much anything. That's a pretty cool thing to have. True. Did you watch Molly? No, I didn't watch Molly. Molly. I love Matt's cat. He has the loveliest cat. Thank you very much. She's great. She is just great. And it's going to be upsetting, but it's going to be great. Matt, my buddy, are you ready for the weekend? Pretty much. Yeah. Give you a quickie. Yeah. It's too early for me to get married to Rupert, but one day we will get there. What do you mean it's too early to get married? If you want to actually build, and if you want to be like the two people from Up, the man and the woman, if you know who I'm talking about, if you want that kind of relationship, how is anything like marriage too early? Bro, if you truly love that person and you're going to face life with them, no matter what it throws at you, you're going to want to marry them as soon as possible, bro. But if not, It just shows you're insecure to see what can happen in your relationship. I saw he was one, but he was finishing the streams as I came in, looking really healthy and happy. It's nice, good. Matt, as soon as you see Jim Skin live in Leicester Square or whatever, jump on a tube meeting. We will give you exposure. You can do shoulder work and you can do your head movements, neck work. No. If I happen to bump into Jim Skin, then yeah, probably won't, but yeah. I love Matt's cat. Good. Don't get married, man. It's legally suffocating when it goes south. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't go south. If it goes south for you, guess what? Your partner's supposed to be there. Your partner is basically saying, we can fix this. We can get through this. And you will chuck that crap out the window and build on that. And if you can't, then your relationship is over. And it just proves that you don't want to be with that one person for the rest of your life. Why do people get in relationships if all you want to do is just fool around, bro? That's what annoys me. Anyway. You shouldn't be giving relationship advice, Matt. Well, sorry, am I wrong? No. In your opinion, yes. Situationships have become more commonplace. That's the thing. Your relationship shouldn't be. Yeah, but that's the difference. What happens in a situation? If there's a situation, it means you can fix it. There's a situation to be done. It's called fixing it. If you can't fix it, guess what? You're just gonna have to ride whatever you can't fix together with that one person. Or what? You're going to be finished? Come on. Anyway, we've been together 4 weeks. Okay, cool. Google, you reckon Matt can drop the shoulder? Nah, my shoulder's weak. Vex, what's going on? One in the chat if you love Matt's cat. Okay. Up was an interesting movie film. It was great. I liked it. I promised myself a marry her when Millwall win the Champions League. So if Millwall don't ever win the Champions League, you're not going to marry her. All right, cool. One. Okay. Getting married was the best thing I ever did, to be honest, and can't imagine it being with anyone else. There you go. Addy can't drop the shoulder. Of course I can't. My shoulder hurts, man. But yeah, it's good neck movement. Not me. Who's Jim Skin? It's a guy. What's your favourite Pokemon? Growlithe. One in the chat if you love Matt. Okay. Matt, what if marriage ruins my world-class talent for eating mayo straight from the jar at 3 a.m.? Then you're an idiot. 2. Matt, show your neck movements when you sing Backstreet Boys in Body. Nope. Yes, you are. Okay, tell me how I'm wrong. 1, love Matt's cat. Okay. Dancing in the chat now. I'm sick of the new Mario of it. I haven't even seen it. What up, Matt? What up, Joe? What up? What up? Woo-hoo. Match their relationship. What does he know? You funny guy right there. Come on, man. Woo. You aren't emotionally mature enough to give a relationship advice. I'm not emotionally mature. You're right. I'm a big baby right now. And you want to know why? Because I can act like that. Recovered from that morning last night. Good. Matt's Cat is the best channel. Thank you. 1, 10. Okay. Tonight I'm back on the wine. All right. What wine? Because I haven't tried white wine. You're doing a 15-year compatibility trial. If she hasn't left after watching me lick yogurt like a feral cat, then maybe. If she's still with you after 15 years, then realistically, you should marry that person. Why would you do a trial? That doesn't even make sense. Best thing for a marriage is never go to sleep angry at each other. And even though he's wrong most of the time, let him think he's right sometimes. That's not a relationship. That is literally you accepting the fact that, you can't be bothered to argue. Anyway. Matt's cat is the best. Okay. True Dave James. Matt, have you been to the zoo today? Yeah. Cat's like, oh, my hair, you know what I mean? You should have a cookbook by now. What do you mean? Well, I don't cook. I don't really cook. I told you, if you guys can get me in a position where I'm earning 2 to 3 grand a month, I know exactly where I'm going to live. That is a very nice place, may I say. And also, hold on. That means someone lives very close to Essex. In a building worth 5 million. Don't worry, ignore me. You guys ain't gonna understand. Team Matt's cat, go. But yeah, I would love to do cooking with you guys. It'd be cool. Which cookbook? Good. Well, Emily, my bestie. I have a Halo cookbook I got into a while ago. Nice. Do you want to know what game I'm playing? Sure. Be cool. I can't propose until I'm sure she's ready. She won't divorce me for the first time she catches me doing victory laps, balls out with it after a good crap. All right. Well, that's the thing. You've got to tell this woman that you're apparently in love with, no matter what you face and how stupid and childish you act towards each other, would you still be there regardless? And if that person says yes, then they're the one for you. If that person ain't going to be there with you, if something shit happens in your life, bro, get rid. Do you still speak to your ex? Unfortunately, not. Because if I did, I'd feel hella happier in my life than I do. Matt Cat, yeah, no, we definitely argue. Well, it just means you love each other that much to argue. Anyway, well, if she says yes, I'd stop referring to my single life as the golden era in therapy. Didn't even know you had therapy, but okay. Sounds good, Josh. Please get Matt's Cat t-shirt, please, Matt. I can't. I'll buy 5. Okay. Matt terrified that once I propose, the fellow in his version of me dies. No, okay, I'm not going to argue about proposals. If you love the person, you would actually be there for them and with them for the rest of your life, as long as they can do the same. Simple as. Do you know what? The best thing is, how about no one gets married and you'll see what happens in life? Are they still going to be there regardless of what happens, or are they going to leave you? Do you know what? Get rid of marriage. Simple as. Scarier than death? Nothing's nothing scarier than death, bro. But the thing is, we're all gonna die someday, and you just have to accept it. It's called Crime Scene Cleaners. Actually, so fun. Oh, I've seen that, and it's cool. Never get married without a prenup. True, I agree. And then you'll know if someone gets mad about it, they ain't the one for you. If you say, you know what, we'll get married, but I'm gonna have a prenup. If the other person says why, don't even be with them. Don't even be with them. Get rid. Throw them in the bin. There should be no question. I know the feeling is. The best thing is if I got married to someone who I had actually loved, I'd let them take half. I'd let them take more than half. I'd give them exactly what they want. So then I'd just start building everything up my way, and they can think that they'd have so much fun when I'm like, woo, I'm free. But difference is I wouldn't get married because I'm staying single for the rest of my life. Drop her a message, Matt. No. I'm not going to do that. Matt, if you get some mascara t-shirt, can please order 50-mile online shop. No. If you need a prenup, don't get married. Need a prenup? Oh, no. There's no necessity to having a prenup. But yeah. You can always get a divorce shovel from a store. True. You ever played DayZ? I have. I played it a few times, but this was back in like 2016, 17, something like that. Or 2019, maybe. I don't know. One of them. Results may vary. Okay. Yes, Matt, please do the Matt's Cat merch. I will do UK-wide distribution. Okay, I am not going to be doing any kind of merch or anything that you guys realistically want to see until I'm in a position to do that. There's no way I can do anything without being in that position. So yeah. It's valid to ask why the woman always gets the shift end of the stick of the marriage. Well, that's the thing. If you love someone, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Nothing matters. Apart from that one person. Matt, my buddy, I think you'll turn around one day and you'll think to yourself, oh yeah, I think I need a girlfriend to spend the rest of my life with. Why would I think that when I have you guys every single day and we'll have that for the rest of my life, regardless if there's one person compared to 100 million? You know what I mean? I don't need a girlfriend. You guys want me to have a girlfriend. I'm going to ask you all a question right now. You could all put your own opinions in, even though some people are going to be the same. Why do you really want me to get into a relationship? Not for the sake of me having someone there at the end of my life, when that's going to be my family. But what do you want to see me get out of life with a partner? Matt, her cooking keeps me alive. Okay, didn't realise it was her cooking, but not everything else. My soul still wants to return to the wilds. If I'm pot noodle, regret, inspired yoga, then do it. Stop asking stupid stuff in here. Why don't you chat for love, Matt's Cat? Don't listen, sound to me, Matt's Cat marriage, and I will keep you endorsed by NASA. Okay, or should rephrase, we get the shit end of a divorce. To be honest, well, not really. How do you get the? Well, no. Muffin. Let's just say you were single and you have a job, you have, whatever amount of money in the world. Let's just say you were single and I was single and I didn't have these feelings and I actually felt you were great enough to actually want to have a relationship with. And I didn't say anything about a prenup. And I said to you, we get married. Yeah? If we ever did get a divorce, how would you get the shit end of a divorce when you could have literally what, don't get me wrong, obviously everyone's different. I'd give you exactly what you want, you know what I mean? Like it depends on the person, but I don't think realistically if a woman is doing good herself without that partner, Like if they've got their own place, if they've got their own money. How do you get the shit end of a divorce when you literally come together at the same time with whatever they have and you have your stuff? If you're doing good before, how are you going to do bad after? Don't make sense. Unless obviously you get a place together and want to use that to move. That's different. But then again, you can build on that, you know? Expired yogurt is just cheese when you stop thinking about it. True. I don't. I do it as a joke. Okay, Matt, don't listen to Simon. Okay, guys, stop putting stuff about merch in the chat. Thank you. 7. Oh, God. We want to see you have true happiness and fulfill your soul's purpose in life. But what do you feel like my true purpose, my true soul's purpose in life? Because it you ain't gonna know. No one knows what their true purpose in life is. You can only feel what your purpose in life is. And my purpose in my life, realistically, is to make other people smile in a way. Just make them happy. Just make them feel that they're not alone and they never will be alone. And there's always someone, aka me, to talk to if you want to be there. There's nothing I have purpose. Like, there's nothing else in my life that is, realistically to me, like having kids, that's not a purpose. Getting married and loving someone, that's not a purpose. It feels like an obligation in a way. That's the thing. You're going to say my soul's purpose is completely different to what I think. Well, how are we going to know? We don't know. No one knows. And I can't be truly happy. I've already told you, Muffin. My true happiness went out the window a long time ago. And I'm sorry, but there's nothing you can do and there's nothing I can do to change that. I can't truly be happy. And people have got to accept that. You know? Because the prenup says that you don't have faith in the marriage and expect it to fail. Well, not really. It's not an expectation to fail. You know what I mean? It's different towards everyone. But the difference is, Muffin, if a woman says they want a prenup, do you still get the shit end of the stick? No. But then again, if someone is offering a prenup, then you're saying, if it goes wrong. Realistically, if someone says there should be a prenup or we got to sign a prenup, don't marry that person. Because there shouldn't be a piece of paper to say that if we do split up and stop loving each other to the point where we get a divorce, we have to go back to our old ways. There shouldn't be that. A prenup shouldn't even be a thing. You know? So I get it. Matt, give me the right to... No, you're not getting nothing. I want Matt to experience the joy of fighting in captivity and learning the H and R of... That's how you're going to... Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. So it's good. Matt, my buddy, I want to see some cat merch. Oh, so do I. Matt saying, okay, you know what? I'm going to time you out. And I will time anyone out that is constantly talking about merch. All right, I can't give you merch when I'm not in a position to do it. Only you guys have the power to put me in a position for that to happen. It's not going to happen unless you guys make it happen. But can you make it happen? It's up to you. My sole purpose is to live long enough to play GTA 6. Let's go! November 19th, Cindy's birthday. It's going to be out. Prenup is more of a safety net for both parties involved. It's not really a safety net, is it? I wouldn't call it a safe thing, you know? The difference is yeah, it's people's different. Single Matt does whatever he wants, true. Coupled Matt would get dragged to IKEA on a Saturday just look and come home with 14 cushions and regret. No. If I was part of a couple, I do what I want to do still within my life. You don't get to control me if we're in a couple. I do what I want to do. If you say, babe, let's go to IKEA and I'm not in the mood, I'm going to say I'm not in the mood. You can get angry if you want. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter if I have to sleep on the sofa or I don't get any sex for a week. Doesn't matter to me. That's the difference. Everyone is completely different. No one can control me, even if I was married. And that is a fact. Just like no one can control the other person in a relationship. You shouldn't want to feel like you have control. That's not a relationship. That's not marriage. That's slavery. It's just wrong. Prenup for many sides doesn't have faith. True. Yeah, exactly, Muffin. Doesn't have faith. I get that. Have you played the games? Once. If we help you, will you start a Matt Cat brand? Sure. Need shit tons of money for that to happen, but no one's got the money doing anything in life, so it's okay. Wife from England, okay. I know a few mixed race persons once removed, and their dad was a black American soldier in World War II. Okay, I don't know what to do with that in like bit of information, but okay. Disagree, but I don't know if I spent my life supporting someone to become a multi-millionaire, and they throw away pennies. I don't know what to do. What I do. That's why, Muffin, you got to literally do what you want to do in your relationship. If you feel like it's perfect to have a prenup, you feel like it. If you don't care, you don't care. Although the best thing to do is the best thing to do because there's no law against this. If you are told that you want to get a divorce, that means you and your partner have to do what? Both sign the contract. If you don't sign it, they don't get what they want, which means you don't lose out on anything. You could just piss them off and say, you know what, we're married, but you get a call from it. And then what do? You go around the house and you start selling stuff because you can do that. The husband doesn't have a chance, or the husband can do it on towards you. You can make that person a multi-millionaire and, you know, do whatever you want. You want to sell anything from that house, bro? It's there. You know what I mean? It's different for everyone. Just don't get a divorce. Simple as. Piss them off to the point. You know what I mean? But it's different between everyone. What would happen if you were part of a cult? Well, that's the thing. I'm not. So yeah. Matt, what was the name of that lad who was trying to fight you a few months ago? Can't find his channel anymore. Don't know. Sorry, I know it's random. Forgive me. You didn't even put anything in the chat, but it's okay. Oh, you're talking about the mixed race. Oh, I get it. Would you do Squid Games for the money? No, I wouldn't do Squid Games at all because I'm not risking my life. I'm good. Muffin, you sound like you marry for money. No, I don't think so. I make my own money. I don't have to work, but choose to. There you go, Muffin. You shouldn't have to be forced to do anything. You know what I mean? Matt, are you a virgin? No, I'm not. If you want to ask my first girlfriend, if you want to go and ask her if I had sex with her in this house, then you can. She'd say yes. Multiple times at it. I was in the hospital this morning, back home now. Why were you in the hospital, Cindy? What happened? Matt, my buddy, you overread my comment. Josh, what do you mean? Overread it? How can I overread your comment? Josh, you put, Matt, my buddy, I want to see some cat merch. That was the only thing that you put in. Muffin, I take you divorced a few times and made a fortune. Okay. With my finger and thumb. Okay. Well done, fella. At least you would not die a virgin. No, I'll still die a virgin. You don't understand how that works, do you, Remy? If you don't have sex within 7 years, all your bodies, all your cells create your new cells to the point where if you don't have sex within 7 years, it's either 6 years or 7 years, 6, 7, you will technically become a complete new human being, which means you will technically have been a virgin. I'm pinching your head. Why are you pinching my head for, bro? Leave my head alone. What about if you were given 6 months training? For what? Squid Games? No. Squid Games means you have to basically be the last person there to win, and everyone dies to the point where you might have to kill someone. No. You know what I mean? I'm not doing it. Wouldn't even be forced to do that. I'd rather die. Hugs everyone. Big hugs. No. Muffin, don't worry. I know that you're great and that you're not a gold digger and you're great. Good morning. You're okay. Heathan, where did you hear that? Hear what? Wrong again, Matt. No, I'm not. Sponsored by that. Really? You're sponsored by that. Okay, cool. Matt, you have arguments and justifications for everything. You could be a barrister. No. Science. Don't get me wrong, I could be, but I'm not gonna. Because in the ways of being a barrister, you need to have way more knowledge about the law. And I have no idea about the law apart from what you should do and what you shouldn't do. Or what you... Yeah, you know what I mean. Matt, I've been on no fat for 3 years. Good. Hi, Sam and Cindy. Hello. No, Thabo. Don't put disgusting stuff like that in the chat. Thank you. Bring up the gold diggers. Make the world go round. But there's no... Oh, you're saying big up the gold diggers. The thing is, they can't even dig up gold to the point where they literally have to have someone else's gold. You can't dig up gold when you're literally getting it from someone else. That's not digging it up, bro. If he had his way, I wouldn't work again in the opposite of a gold digger. There you go. That's the thing. If I was in a relationship, and the woman, like, I'd let the woman do whatever she wants, pretty much. Although then again, if she cheated on me, then I'd just divorce her. So yeah, she wouldn't even have to talk to me, and we'd still be great. You know what I mean? Barristers make coffee. Oh yeah, no, he wasn't talking about that kind of barrister. Hey Sam, are you a homosexual, Matt? No, I'm not. How am I a homosexual if I'm straight? Matt would definitely be a cuck. Yeah, probably. Yeah. The difference is you wouldn't. How would I be a cuck when if a woman would want to actually marry me, then that would show that they're technically in love with me. So how would that make me a cuck for literally making the one that loves me do whatever they want? It means I'd be the best husband ever, in a way. You're also a virgin. Help brother out. First of all, I don't care if you're a virgin. And now the fact that you've said that you're helping a brother out, why the fuck would you ask that question before? When it just means that you're gay and I'm not. Gold diggers are not just women, there's men gold diggers too. Yeah. And the thing is, I can say that one, I will never have a gold digger in my life. And two, I can never be a gold digger because one, I've never have any money. And two, I know a gold digger and they would never want to be with me because they would know that I'd have no money. Therefore, they couldn't be a gold digger. You know what I mean? I get the best of the world, bro. Chasing the corner thing. Yeah. Be kind, please, in the chat, everyone. Exactly. Are you good in bed, Matt? Do you know what? You're gonna have to ask the people that I've slept with in my life. But I don't think you'll know who they are. Peace to everyone. Any woman who says she isn't a gold digger, she's a liar. That is not true. That's being sexist. Do I like to be pegged? Oh man, never had the chance. So you know, I'll never know if I actually like something or not. Are you a good shag man? Okay, why are people asking me if I'm good in bed? You will never know. The only one that would know is Muffin. No, I'm joking. Is no one because I don't want to sleep with anyone. That's so bloody offensive. That is Muffin. Kick his ass. If you find him out, kick his ass. Where did my long comment go, Cindy? Did you delete it? No, Cindy can't delete anything because she is not a moderator. Matt, you may not have money, but you have incredible good looks. No, I don't. I look freaking ugly. Bro, how many people come in here on a daily basis saying, Matt, you're greasy, go have a bath, you're shit. Bro, if I had good looks, they wouldn't even be saying that. Yeah, he is good in bed. What do you mean, yeah, he is good in bed? First of all, you don't know what I would do in bed, Rosie. And second of all, never going to have the opportunity. Muffin out there named her after a curb, heavy dessert, but swears she doesn't want a sugar daddy. Yeah, pretty much. And I respect Muffin for that, you know what I mean? I respect the fact that she doesn't have to work because of her partner, but she still chooses to because she wants to. What is with the questions today? People just want to date me when they know I'm going to be single for the rest of my life, and nobody in this chat can make that different. I heard you're like a Trojan in the shack, my friend. Sally says you split her in two. Who's Sally? So you got someone called Sally who I've never slept with, basically lie about me. Okay, cool. Do you shave your gooch? No shaving. I'm not shaving anything. I'm not even gonna have a shave. I'm gonna be the hairiest. Okay, I can't be the hairiest male you'd ever see. I'm gonna look like an orangutan at one point. Okay, no, that's a bit stereotypical. Something completely different, but you know what I mean. Google now could do that to anyone's comments. True. But Cindy, why were you in the hospital, darling? Do you braid your arse hair? No, what kind of a question is that? I can't braid anything. I can't even braid my own hair because it's not even that long. I don't even know how to braid hair. But I do know someone that has said that they will braid my hair once it gets really long. So shout out to them. And they are not on this chat. Okay, Cindy, thanks them. Lol. Is chat weird tonight? You're not wrong. Not wrong. Yep, Cindy. You could become a nun. No. I can't become a nun. That's not how it works. Sally from the alley. See, yeah, I don't know them. Muffin swears she's not a gold digger. Well, I believe that she's not a gold digger. But her phone background is a Lambo, and her search history is just how you tell if he has a trust fund on repeat. Well, that's the thing. You would only know that if you actually found out her real identity, where she lives, and if you actually found that out. So yeah, seeing as she probably wouldn't even just leave her devices lying around for you to just log in and be like, yeah, check the history, bro. Make it make sense. But it gets better later on when it comes down to Matt does book club. Book club. Well, yeah. Matthew would never shave stream every day for the rest of his life. No time, but goddamn. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be a hairy Mary or a hairy Muffman for the rest of my life. Are you going bald? Not really. Not really. I've met Chewbacca. He's hairy. There you go. Book club was good. Was it? No way. Cool, cool, cool. Sometimes when I crap my ass hairs catch, it's like a net. I dig it out. Okay. I used to have a Hyundai. It's not a Lambo. Ooh, Hyundai is cool. Nice car. Do you know what I mean? I watched Traumatica last night. You need to watch, guys. Well, we ain't going to be watching it for a while. Does Muffin shave him a muff? Don't know. Don't care. Mika, it's a first date convo. Well, depends. I'm messing Muffin and I'm just being an arse. You just admitted that you're being an arse. Matt, what's Traumatica, mate? Do you know what? If you had the patience within your life to wait for me to actually watch it with you guys on stream, that would be great. But if you don't, guess what? Not going to happen. Good impression. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do you know what? Maybe I should just wear a mask. Like on my streams, just wear a mask now and not show you what I actually look like. Just create videos maskless. Do you know what? I should create another channel. I should create another channel in the future with a mask that could do like gaming videos and no one knows who it actually is. And then again, you wouldn't even know. The guy in that needs to. Sorry, we don't speak about that guy. Thank you very much, Don. Brother, I messaged you. Thank you, Cindy, for messaging me. To be honest, I did buy it. Why are you buying, bro? I went too much of a puss. About why? Okay, no, that's fine. Yay, Chewy mask. A Chewy mask. That's different. Buy some crazy wigs, man. I don't need a wig. If you wear a mask, I can't go into you. See, you're just disgusting. A Matt's Cat channel. Maybe one day I will have so many. Do you know what? I feel like the best life for me right now is to live where I want to live. But with so many cats in my apartment, it would be cool. Hugs, Sam, big hugs. If anyone takes me seriously and just know I'm being sarcastic throughout, don't mean any harm. Well, obviously. Oh my god, the power of the pussy's still here. Basically, men pretend they want a woman who doesn't play games and is mature, but these are just bullshit lines to get you into bed with them. Men have no problem being sweet in the beginning to get you into bed. They'll even love it while it's happening. However, once the sexual act is complete, the girl disgusts a man. That's why they act differently afterwards. Men don't love sluts, they don't even like them. Apparently. I mean, there's no fact. It's just a woman who's wrote the book. Anyway. Look, hear this. This is funny. The women they really want is the one who rejects them. Ah, damn, man. I didn't get that. Nah. I want everyone to reject me. That's the difference. Anyway. Continue. Hug Sam. If anyone, buy a fake nose and glasses with fake eyebrows. I could do that. You know. Matt, would you date a woman or a man older than you? I would date a woman older than me, not a man. Don't be an idiot. But no, I'm not dating anyone. So no. Matt, I think this channel is super experiment. You're actually a multi-millionaire philanthropist playboy. You're dumb then. If you think that's what's actually happening, you are stupid. You'll be known as the Catwoman. Well, no, because I'm not a woman. To be honest, girls are smelly. Really? Well, that depends. Some may stink, but you know, it happens. Women are disgusting, to be honest. All they think about is sex. I'm sick of it. Really? Damn, man. I didn't know that. I didn't think that all women were just thinking about sex. No wonder people don't get married now reading that poo. Really? Reading that poo. It was a woman who basically said you have the power of the pussy, basically saying that you can get whatever you want by having a vagina. Whoever wrote this, who is the... I don't even... I'm stupid. Oh, look at that. "50 Shades, Chapter 6. And smell of... Okay. Sounds like some shit Bollywood, some Blondy Blue would say. After sex, girls turn into twats. Really? Powder pussy does not represent all women. It's true, pussy is power 100%. No, it isn't. I could happily be in a relationship and not have sex with someone. Prove me wrong. Oh, wait, you can't because it will never happen. Anyway. Ignorant people wrote that. Probably. It's a man's world, but every man needs a woman. No. If a man can live by himself and do everything himself, why does he need a woman? Necessity. Necessity in life would mean you have to do it, otherwise something can go wrong or will go wrong. Think of every single person out there in the world, including me. Do I need a woman? No. Well, how come something's not gone wrong with me then if I need that, you know? Oh, wait, because I don't need a woman. Matt, could you eat a whole body blue cream pie to yourself? No, and I wouldn't want to. She's been around the world so many times, you don't even know who's who, you know what I mean? You're weird, Matt, because you're immature stance. Well, sorry, because I'm true that I can literally be in a relationship and not have sex with that person. Ha! It just shows how you can't and you're not as strong as me mentally to have that in your life. Anyway, Muffin, who's doing this? Bonnie Blue's disgusting, sorry to say. No, I understand. I understand. She's disgusting. She's that disgusting to the point where she says, by the way, for the baby shower that we're going to do, it's going to be a golden shower where everyone is just going to go around and have sex with each other. Who the fuck does that at a baby shower? Anyway, do you have a micro penis? I don't even have a penis anymore. It fell off. All human beings with souls in this world? True. Peace, everyone. Amen. Bonnie Blue and Lily Phillips are staying in this country? Wouldn't say they're staying, but you know. Did something come over you, Matt? Elaborate. What do you mean? Do you not want a companionship, Matt? No. Hold on. Was it you, Menno? It wasn't you, was it? It was someone else. Yeah, it wasn't you. It's not about having companionship. He can't play chess. Who can't play chess? I can play chess. I've played chess before and I've won multiple times. There have been times when I've lost and I'm like, you know what I mean? Matt, can you cover yourself in marmalade and sing the anthem? No. That's not what a golden shower is, Matt. No, I know what a golden shower is. It's where you pee on people. Bro, I know what a golden shower is. Anyway, women's buttholes are actually tiny scented candle factories instead of farts. They just emit limited edition bodywork scents. Okay, baby baptized in pee. I know that. I ate it off. Okay. I know what goes through her head. I swear she's been possessed or something. I like sex as much as everyone else, but 1,000 men at once? Yeah, that's just weird. She is the degrade. Okay, I don't even have. She's that person. Scat. No. I keep missing out on doing stuff and I keep forgetting. Matt, my guy, I hope you're good, bro. Do you know what? I'm not doing good. I don't understand why people can't accept the fact that I want to be single for the rest of my life. Are you going to be happy with me being single for the rest of my life? Matt P belongs to the girl who broke his heart, who he never actually met. Life isn't a teenage romance movie, Matt. Grow up, mate. Grow up? Grow up? Sorry, you're telling me to grow up when I am in fact right on saying that you don't need to have sex with a woman if you're in a relationship. You don't need to, but you choose to. I can choose to not do that. I don't need to. And you can't say it isn't a fact when it's different for everyone. It's a fact for me. But yeah. What is scat? Cheese. I'd love for Matt to give me a golden shower if I'd even swallow it. You are disgusting as fuck. Guys, you got to stop talking weird in the chat. I'm just going to time you all out. Scat means leave. Okay. Why would people care if you're single unless they're jealous? How can you be jealous of me? I'm a nobody, bro. That makes sense. Okay, this is me. I wake up. I vlog. I hardly don't do anything. I do my job 2 hours a day, Monday to Thursday, and then I stream. How can you be jealous of me, bro? I am nothing. Bro, if I was dead, it wouldn't even matter. You know what I mean? The scamming single. I don't know. You must get sexually frustrated. No, I don't. That's the difference. I'm not sexually frustrated at all. Scat means leave. Yeah, scat means leave. Okay. What's your job? I'm pretty sure you've been here less than a month to the point where I've had that job. for, I don't know, about a month now, something like that. Have you never asked me this before when I've mentioned it? There's something wrong with you, bro. Cindy, thank you. I haven't heard that to him before. And who would be putting in the chat leave? And who are you referring it to? Because no one would understand who you're talking to. Don't make sense. How stupid do people have to be in their lives? Never took notice of what your job is. Oh, well, that's the thing. You don't need to know. It doesn't matter to you. Literally, how can you be jealous of so? I don't believe for a second anyone out there is jealous of me. All right, I need you all to do me a favor. Everyone in this chat, all 33 of you, answer me this one question, whether you like me or hate me. Are you jealous about anything in my life of me? Are you jealous of me? Because if you are, I need you to reevaluate your brain. But you can tell me. More to life than what jobs people do doesn't matter. Exactly. Do you know what, Muffin? Even though you had the power to not work right because of your partner, if you didn't have a job and you told someone you don't have a job, they wouldn't care. You know what I mean? But with me, completely different. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I had a partner and she worked for the both of us. Literally, everything's paid. We still have a little bit of money left over. Do you think they'd care that I'd still have a job then? Yes. Do you know what I mean? You know what my job was? Yeah. But now you don't have it anymore. And that's why Jaffa cakes need to be eaten. I trust people who talk normally about this guy. What about their leave? That don't make sense. If you can't discuss the monster you birthed this morning, how we birthed this real conversation. You people don't birth monsters, bro. No. Handy. So happy. If people don't enjoy this channel or the chat, they can skip. Okay, cool. Yes, because you make more money. How the hell do I make more money, bro? I am poor. I'm jealous of the Jaffa cakes. How can you be jealous of the Jaffa cakes when you can go to a shop to buy them? No, thank you. No one is jealous, and asking that makes you look insecure. But I'm not insecure because I don't care about myself on a level. You're just somebody on the internet. Thank you. See? A lot of respect. Most people do seem to care, though. It's weird, yeah. I'm jealous of your potent sexual energy, man. Well, too bad. I think you're a lovely lad, man. Okay. Bit weird coming from someone called Kevin when you're not Kevin at all, but okay. No, you're my brother. I know, Cindy. Let's go. Hugs. I agree, Matt is a lovely lad. Thank you. You're a very likable character, Matt. I'm not a character. I'm me. If you think I'm some kind of character, I mean, I'm going to say the same thing from Home Alone 2 from the guy who works at the hotel. I'm afraid you're mistaken. Okay, I'm jealous of how happy you are. I'm sorry. I can't help you with that. Rosie, what makes you so happy to the point where nothing can bring you down on that level? Like, there's got to be something that makes you so happy. Stick with it. Once you find that happiness, keep it as long as you can before it goes. Because I was happier before. Not anymore. I never will be. Who keeps stopping comments? Because I can't even see. Anyway. I respect you always, dear brother. Thank you, Cindy. Matt, the king of... I'm trying to make my... Secretly having women... If there's a woman fighting over me... Bro, you're not a woman. I don't understand this. If there is a woman fighting over me, that is not a woman. Anyway. Because a woman would understand that, one, I do not want to be with someone, and they have to accept that. If they can't accept that, there's something wrong with them. Just because my version of that is just arguing with my houseplants, commitment issues. Well, you've got to stop arguing with your houseplants. That's weird. Yes, Matt, it's lovely lad. Thank you. Alcohol. You're happy because of alcohol. Okay. Matt is nice for being in London. Thank you. Meth. What do you mean meth? That's mythed up. Jealous Matt can take that. Okay, now you're just being a twat now. Lol. Sam, legend. I love Matt. Yes, he's a lovely lad. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Matt. I'm not even doing well. I'm doing upset. I'm doing pissed off. Doing upset. I'm doing angriness. You want to know why? Because there are idiots in here that are jealous of me for no reason. And the fact that people need to accept life for the way that it is, and people don't, brings me down, brother. And brother, you make me laugh about squirrels. Hey, that's because we like squirrels. Trust me, I love animals so much. You're going to see why in my vlog. I'm going to have to cancel my thing. You guys ain't going to understand what I mean. No worries. I agree. Matt is lovely, love. Thank you. You do you, bro. Yeah, Matt, if a bird put it on a plate for you, would you, or are you taking a vow of celibacy? No, I'm not going to take a vow of celibacy. I just don't want a relationship right now, and if I want to, have some fun and have a one-night stand, then so be it. Probably won't ever happen, though, so... Matt, you are a lovely lad. I mean, thank you very much. Thank you. Sam, big hugs. Hugs and kisses. Big hugs all the time. What's your favourite animal, Matt? Right now, my cat. I love her so much. Matt is a smashing chap, and I love that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whoa! Nikki! The hell did you do that for? You don't go around hiding people, Nikki. You don't have that power. Stop hiding people. Especially Cindy. Why would you do that? Ella Matt, Ella Bob. Well done, Matt. Let's hope for you in the future then. No. Remy, you're getting this confused. Just for celibacy, you're right. I will still not have kids or be in a relationship, though. Is that fine? For you? As a wise beaver once said, never say never, ever. Okay, Cindy, you too. Good. Matt, if you want a one-night stand, right here, brother. Well, that's the thing. I don't want a one-night stand at all right now. Matt, you're lovely, dad. Thank you. Nikki. Exactly. 2. What? Huh? Nikki? It literally said that you timed them out. Sorry, you hid them. Matt will go postal with a female companionship. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do in my life. Not too keen on cats. They all shit in the garden. Well, that's life, and you have to accept it. What did Cindy do? No, Cindy didn't do anything. Matt is a lovely lad. Thank you. Cindy is a lovely lady. Exactly. Brother, I love animals. To the truth, they miss humans, but barrier up on themselves. True. Sorry, Cindy. It's all right, Nikki. She wouldn't understand what you did. Nikki, you're on a thin line. Animals show the truth. That's true. Even the dog that barked at me. Happens. Nikki is a very rogue mod. She is. Matt is a lovely cat. You said scat. I don't mean. Matt is a lovely leaf. What? That makes sense. Cindy, it's so true. What happened? Basically, someone blocked you, Cindy, and they weren't supposed to. Matt, I would mod you well, to be honest. What do you mean mod me well? I don't need another mod, but it's all good. What happened, Nikki? Okay. You know me, I'm trustworthy. I can only trust you on... For everyone that says you can trust me, mate, I can't trust anyone regardless of who you are on my channel. You really think you could trust a random person on the internet that you've never met? On a level. Bro. You're a lovely, lovely lad. Thank you very much. Get a job. Oh, I already have a job. See what I mean? I have a job. Get a job. Have a job. Get a job. Anyway, Matt will Ray for a box of Jaffa cakes. No, that's disgusting. Mental. Like, you don't put that shit in the chat. Cindy was very, very naughty. No, Cindy weren't naughty at all, you donut. Daryl. Good on. Why not clean the toilets? My toilet's very clean, to be honest. Thank you very much. You're lovely, Matt. No, trust me. I know. I was putting my trousers up. So you were putting up your trousers and you accidentally banned Cindy. Don't make sense. If you had no option but turn into an animal, what would it be? It would be a hawk. I wouldn't trust me either, to be honest. There you go. He doesn't even trust Muffin. He hates me. Muffin, how can I trust you? You're the most loveliest person here who literally, after everything, gets me. And only Muffin understands what I'm talking about. Don't say anything. You're a lovely lad. Thank you. I would trust me if I was you, though. Really? I sat on my phone. Yeah, but if you sat on your phone that is literally touchscreen operated, your butt can't block a certain person. It wouldn't even recognize it. I'm jealous that Matt wants to stay single and women baking muffins. Well, not really, because no one wants to bake me a muffin. Who in the chat would want to bake me a muffin if they could? Lovely, 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 lovely lad. All right, can you stop saying lovely lad? Otherwise, I will have to tell people that. I didn't mean to do it. No, I know that. I'm just stating. Cindy needs a bottom spanking. Really? What did she do? My butt touched you. Your butt didn't touch anything to do with me, actually. You know, like your butt can stay away from me. Thank you very much. You are a lovely lad. Thank you very much. Okay, if you really think I'm a lovely lad, stop putting that I'm a lovely lad in the chat, all right? Thank you very much. Muffin, did you understand what I just said, by the way, about me and you? Because I don't think you did. You didn't even put it in the chat. But it's small like yours if it's not prove it. Well, what? Sorry, you're saying your butt touched me, and then you're saying, but it's small like yours if it's not prove it. You're saying my butt's small. Oh, I have the smallest butt on earth, bro. I don't even have a butt. It's just bone. Sorry, lovey wovey. Okay, don't put that in the chat, especially when it comes from a man. That is weird, bro. Huh? I know all men have a side to them. A side to them. I know all men. I really did understand, but I won't put it in. Thank you very much. See, after everything, she understands. She understands. Yeah, I know we all have a feminine side, but you know, keep clear. What does worry mean? No idea. What happened? I don't know. Are you running on Saturday? I don't know. I really don't know because I'm supposed to be doing something else on that day. Yeah. I'm jealous because Matt's single and his bed is a revolving door of girls. No, who just want. Oh, I was reading. Just want to talk. My bed is a graveyard of lonely crumbs, broken dreams. Oh, my bed's lonely every night. You know what I mean? So, yeah. The topic tonight, I know it's crazy. No understanding how I was being rude. Cindy, you weren't rude. It was all cool. It's just a mistake. Don't worry. You're very naughty, Cindy. And she wasn't exactly. Matt, you're a splendid fellow. Thank you for the compliment, guys, man. Get me feeling something. You're making me feel something to the point where I actually want to read a chapter of 50 Shades of Grey. Show your table. You can see it. Read it. You'll love a human being. Oh. Everyone is in the hospital overnight. Her pants, stage 4, and I have now been put in a position where I'm being commented. So really, I really that people be kind of, but please. No, Cindy, you don't understand. You got banned by accident from someone, and that was it. Lovely pleasure, Toy. Okay. Sorry, Matt, I'm going off the channel. Message me when you have a moment. I will. Thank you, brother. No problem. Yes, Matt, you're a splendid fellow. Anyway. He turns and gazes at me briefly before his eyes are back on the road. I'll play it for you sometime. He's a 16th century British composer. Tudor, church, choral music, Christian grins at me. Sounds very esoteric. What? Esoteric. I know, but it's also magical, Anastasia. He presses a button and the Kings of Leon start singing. This I know. Sex on fire. How appropriate. The music is interrupted by the sound of a cell phone ringing over the MP3 speakers. Christian hits a button on the steering wheel. Gray, he snaps. He's so brusque. Mr. Gray, watch here. I have the information you require. A rasping, disembodied voice comes over the speakers. Good, email it to me. Anything to add? No, sir. He presses the button. Then the call ceases and the music is back. No goodbye, thanks. I'm so glad that I never seriously entertained the thought of working for him. I shudder at the very idea. He's just too controlling and cold with his employees. The music cuts off again for the phone. Gray, the NDA has been emailed to you. Mr. Gray, a woman's voice. Good, that's all, Andrea. Good day, sir. Christian hangs up by pressing a button on the steering wheel. The music is on very briefly when the phone rings again. Holy hell, is this his life? Constant nagging phone calls? Gray, he snaps. Hi, Christian. Did you get laid? What? Love it. Hello, Elliot. I'm on speakerphone and I'm not alone in the car, Christian says. Who's with you? Christian rolls his eyes. Anastasia still. Hi, Anna. Anna. Hello, Elliot. Heard a lot about you, Elliot murmurs huskily. Christian frowns. Don't believe a word Kate says. Elliot laughs. I'm dropping Anastasia off now. Christian emphasizes my name. Shall I pick you up? Sure. See you shortly. Christian hangs up and the music is back. Why do you insist on calling me Anastasia? Because it's your name. I prefer Anna. Do you now? He murmurs. We are almost at my apartment. It's not taking long. Anastasia, he muses. I scowl at him, but he ignores my expression. What happened in the elevator? It won't happen again. Well, not unless it's premeditated. He pulls up outside my duplex. I belatedly realize he's not asked me where I live. Yet he knows. But then he sent the books. Of course he knows where I live. What? Able, cell phone tracking, helicopter owning, stalker? Wouldn't. Why won't he kiss me again? I pout at the thought. I don't understand. Honestly, his surname should be cryptic, not Grey. He climbs out the car, walking with easy, long-legged grace around to my side to open the door. Ever the gentleman. Except perhaps in rare, precious moments in elevators, I flush at the memory of his mouth on mine, and the thought that I'd been unable to touch him enters my mind. I wanted to run my fingers through his decent, decadent, untidy hair, but I've been unable to move my hands. I'm retrospectively frustrated. I like what happened in the elevator. I murmur as I climb out the car. I'm not sure if I hear an audible gasp, but I choose to ignore it and head up the steps to the front door. Anyway, let's continue. Bed, baby lonely, but spacious, unless you have a Thomas Tangen in single bed. Nah. Show your lovely cat. She's downstairs. Yes, Matt, you're a splendid fellow. Thank you very much. Rosie. Damn, man, you're getting kinky. Yes, Matt, you're a splendid fellow. Romy. Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah. No spamming. Exactly. Guys, Kevin, and Carlin, stop doing that or I will time you out for the whole stream. This is some dog crap though. You don't understand it. Matt's are reacting like a loose woman. Loose woman, you mean? Dang, girl. I want to do the torture scene in the movie with Sam. Let's go. Yes, Matt, you're a splendid fellow. Okay. Taylor did his research. Yeah. Obs. Rainbow. I need to go for a crap. Very understandable. Rosie. Matt, speech to the Jaffa Cakes. I don't have a speech. Matt reminds me of a little, if Boris Johnson. Okay, Sam's do it. Boom, you go, what? Going to watch the new scary movie on Saturday, Matt? Nice. I'm watching it before that. Sam, let's undress for Matt. No, keep your clothes on, woman. Kate and Elliot are sitting at our dining table. The $14,000 books have disappeared, thank heavens. I had plans for them. She has the most un-Kate ridiculous grin on her face, and she looked mused up in a sexy kind of way. Christian follows me into the living area, and in spite of her, I've been having a good time all night. Grin. Kate eyes him suspiciously. Hi, Anna. She leaps up to hug me, then holds me at arm's length so she can examine me. She frowns and turns to Christian. Good morning, Christian, she says, and her tone is a little hostile. Miss Kavanagh, he says in his stiff, formal way. Christian, her name is Kate. Elliot grumbles. Kate. Christian gives her a polite nod and glares at Elliot, who grins and rises to hug me too. Hi, Anna. He smiles, his blue eyes twinkling, and I like him immediately. He's obviously nothing like Christian, but they're adopted brothers. They're adopted brothers. Hi, Elliot. I smiled at him, and I'm aware that I'm biting my lip. Oh, yeah. Elliot, we better go, Christian says mildly. Sure, he turns to Kate and pulls her into his arms and gives her a long, lingering kiss. Jeez, get a room. I stare at my feet, embarrassed. I glance up at Christian. He's watching me intently. I narrow my eyes at him. Why can't you kiss me like that? Elliot continues to kiss Kate. Sweeping her off her feet and dipping her in a dramatic hold so that her hair touches the ground as he kisses her hard. Laters, baby, he grins. Kate just melts. I've never seen her melt before. The words comely and compliant come to mind. Compliant Kate, boy? Elliot must be good. Christian rolls his eyes and stares down at me, his expression unreadable. Although maybe he's mildly amused. He tucks a stray strand of my hair that has worked its way free from my ponytail behind my ear. My breath hitches at the contact, and I lean my head slightly into his fingers. His eyes soften, and then he runs his thumb across my lower lip. My blood sears in my veins, and all too quickly his touch is gone. Laters, baby, he murmurs, and I have to laugh because it's so unlike him. But even though I know he's being irreverent, the endearment tugs at something deep inside me. I'll pick you up at 8, he tells her to leave, opening the front door and stepping out onto the porch. Elliot follows him to the car, but turns and blows Kate another kiss. And I feel an unwelcome pang of jealousy. So did you? Kate asked as we watched them climb into the car and drive off, the burning curiosity evident in her voice. No, I snapped irritably, hoping that will halt the questions. We head back to the apartment. You obviously did, though. I can't contain my envy. Kate always managed to ensnare men. She's irresistible, beautiful, sexy, funny, forward, all the things that I'm not. But her answering grin is infectious. And I'm seeing him again this evening. She claps her hand and jumps up like a small child. She cannot contain her excitement and happiness. And I can't help but feel happy for her. A happy Kate. This is going to be interesting. Christian is taking me to Seattle this evening. Seattle? Yes. Maybe you will then. Oh, I hope so. You like him then? Yes. Like him enough to? Yes. She raises her eyebrows. Wow, Anna Steele. Finally falling for a man, this Christian Grey, hot, sexy billionaire. Oh yeah, it's all about the money, I smirk, and we both fall into a fit of giggles. Is that a new blouse? She asked. And I let her have all the unexciting details about my night. Has he kissed you yet? She asks as she makes coffee. I blush. Once. Once, she scoffs. I nod, rather shamefaced. He's very reserved. She frowns. That's odd. I don't think odd covers it, really. I murmur. We need to make sure you're simply irresistible for this evening, she said with determination. Oh no. This sounds like it will be time-consuming, humiliating, and painful. I have to be at work in an hour. I can work with that time frame. Come on. Kate grabs my hand and takes me into her bedroom. All right. Anyway, continue. Oh, Elliot looks after Kate so well too. Nice. That's true. No clothes. Now you're just wearing shoes. Okay. 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah. Do you like caramel? Yes. Caramel fudge. Yes. Oh yeah. On your ice cream. Yes. Layers baby is iconic. True, babe. You know it. This is what having no girlfriend does to you. I know. It gets hot and sweaty in here without even having a woman by me. Woo. A little touch me, I want to be dirty. Soul song. He doesn't need a girlfriend. He has his Jaffa Cakes. Yeah, see? Jaffa Cakes can satisfy me where a woman clearly can't. Yeah, baby. I need a man's touch on. No. Sam Muffin, undress me. Sorry, why do you need their help to undress you? Can't you do it yourself? Matt, smell. No. Making Sam. No. Dripping wet. I doubt it. Rosie, sit on your hand and make them numb first. The day drags at Clayton's. Even though we're busy, we've hit the summer season, so I have to spend 2 hours restocking the shelves once the shop is closed. It's mindless work, and it gives me too much time to think. I've not really had a chance all day. Rosie, I thought you only had shoes on. She's lying, see? Fake. You tied me up, Matt. That's why I need help. How did I tie you up? That makes sense. Oh, whew, steamy or what? Under Kate's tireless and frankly intrusive instruction, my legs and underarms are shaved to perfection. My eyebrows plucked and I'm buffed all over. It has been a most unpleasant experience, but she assures me this is what men expect these days. No. What else will he expect? I have to convince Kate this is what I want to do. For some strange reason, she doesn't trust him. Maybe because he's so stiff and formal. She says she can't put a finger on it, but I have to promise to text her when I arrive in Seattle. I haven't told her about the helicopter. She'd freak. I even had the Jose issue. He's left 3 messages and 7 missed calls on my cell. See, that's a horrible friend. You can't even say, don't worry, it was a mistake, it's okay. Like, come on, you know what I mean? Muffin, I need help. I need them off so Matt can smell my toes. I ain't smelling toes today. Daddy. Okay, so now you're calling her daddy, not me. It doesn't make sense. He also called home twice. Kate has been vague as to where I am. He'll know she's covering for me. Kate doesn't do vague. But I have decided to let him stew. I'm still too angry with him. I mean, so would I. Daddy, get your belt. It's over there. Christian mentioned some kind of written paperwork, and I don't know if he was joking or if I'm going to have to sign something. It's so frustrating trying to guess. And on top of all the angst, I can barely contain my excitement or my nerves. Tonight's the night. After all this time, am I ready for this? My inner goddess glares at me, tapping her small foot impatiently. She's been ready for this for years, and she's ready for anything with Christian Grey, but I still don't understand what he sees in me. Marcy Hannah Steele. Makes no sense. See, it's like me with a woman. What does a woman see in me? Nothing. If you're seeing something else, you need to get an eyes checked. If you wipe your glasses, that's when it's steamy. Let's go. Muffin is my mummy, Sam is my mummy, Matt's my daddy, and Teddy's my master. Oh, okay. Which mirror is it? Oh, okay. You have a spare one, Rosie. Okay, cool. He's punctual, of course, and waiting for me when I leave Clayton's. He climbs out the back of his Audi to open the door and smiles warmly at me. See? Audi, you already know it's the car of cars. My favorite car brand. Audi, all right? Let's go. TT, even better. Good evening, Miss Steele, he says. Mr. Gray. I nod politely to him as I climb into the back seat of the car. Taylor is sitting in the driver's seat. Hello, Taylor, I say. Good evening, Miss Steele. His voice is polite and professional. Christian climbs in the other side and clasps my hand, giving it a gentle squeeze that I feel all the way through my body. How was work, he asks. Very long, I reply. My voice is husky. Too low and full of need. Yes, it's been a long day for me too. It's totally serious. What did you do? I managed. I went hiking with Elliot. Like that's some hot, long work. I got my strap on from Matt. I don't really want you to have a strap on, so I'm good. Not often on lustful words, okay. Mr. Gray has amazing choices. You're not wrong. Lol, James. His thumb strokes my knuckles back and forth, and my heart skips a beat as my breathing accelerates. How did he do this to me? He's only touching a very small area of my body, and the hormones are flying. The drive to the airport is short, and before I know it, we arrive. I wonder where the fabled helicopter might be. We're in a built-up area of the city, and I know helicopters need space to take off and land. Taylor parks, climbs out, and opens my car door. Christian is beside me in an instant and takes my hand again. Ready? He asks. I nod and want to say for anything, but I can't articulate the words as I'm too nervous, too excited. Taylor! He nods curtly at his driver, and we head into the building straight to a set of elevators. Elevator, the memory of our kiss this morning comes back to haunt me. I have thought of nothing else all day, daydreaming at the register at Clayton. Twice Mr. Clayton has to shout my name to bring me back to earth. To say I've been distracted would be the understatement of the year. Christian glances down at me, a slight smile on his lips. You're thinking about it too. It's only 3 floors, he says dryly, his grey eyes dancing with amusement. He's telepathic, surely. It's spooky. I try to keep my face impassive as we enter the elevator. The doors close, and it's there, the weird electrical attraction cracking between us, enslaving me. I close my eyes and obey and attempt to ignore it. He tightens his grip on my hand, and 5 seconds later, the doors open to the roof of the building, and there it is. A white helicopter with the name Gray Enterprises Holdings Incorporated written in blue with the company logo on the side. Surely this is misuse of company property. He leads me to a small office where an old-timer sits behind the desk. Here's your flight plan, Mr. Gray. All the terminal checks are done. It's ready and waiting, sir. You're free to go. Thank you, Joe. Christian smiles warmly at him. Oh, someone deserving of the polite treatment from Christian. Perhaps he's not an employee. I stare at the old guy and all. Let's go, Christian says, and we make our way to the helicopter. When we're up close, it's much bigger than I thought. I expected it to be a roadster version for 2, but it has at least 7 seats. It's enough to put them all down. Have some fun. Christian opens the door and directs me to one of the seats at the very front. Sit. Don't touch anything, he orders as he clambers in behind me. He shut the door with a slam. I'm glad that the area is floodlit, otherwise I'd find it difficult to see inside the small cockpit. I sit down in my allotted seat and he crouches behind me to strap me into the harness. It's a 4-point harness with all the straps connecting to one central buckle. He tightens both of the upper straps so I can hardly move. He's so close and intent on what he's doing. If I could only lean forward, my nose would be in his hair. He smells clean, fresh, heavenly, but I'm fastened securely into my seat and effectively immobile. He glances up and smiles like he's enjoying his usual private joke. His grey eyes heated. He's so tantalizingly close. I hold my breath as he pulls on one of the upper straps. You're secure. No escaping, he whispers. Your eyes are scorching. Breathe, Anastasia, he adds softly. Reaching up, he caresses my neck, running his long fingers down to my chin, which he grasps between his thumb and forefinger. He leans forward and plants a brief, chaste kiss on my lips, leaving me reeling, my inside clenching at the thrilling, unexpected touch of his lips. I like this harness, he whispers. What? It literally says what? Anyway, let me continue. Got itchy nose. I've got okay. Mr. Sorry. Safe word. Carrots. Oh, carrots. Cool. Oh, F me. Rosie, relax. I know you're a bit calm. Calm down. In the movie, Eddie Gordon starts about now. Let's go. Ask nicely, Rosie. Oh, Daddy, please. Relax, relax, Rosie. The F was that look into the camera. I don't know what you're talking about, Andy. Dick, you're really there. The look into the camera was sensual. No. I'm stripped for you. Okay. Oh my. What? Let's out a moan. Oh, let's go. He sits down beside me and buckles himself into his seat. Then begins a protracted procedure of checking gauges and flipping switches and buttons from the mind-boggling array of dials and lights and switches in front of me. Little light winks and flash from various dials, and the whole of the instrumental panel light up. Put your cans on, he says, pointing to a set of headphones in front of me. I pop them on and the rotator blades start. They're deafening. He puts his headphones on and continues flipping various switches. I'm just going through all the pre-flight checks. Christian disembodied voice in my ears, though, through the headphones. I turn and grin at him. Do you know what you're doing? I ask. He turns and smiles at me. I've been a fully qualified pilot for 4 years, Anastasia. You're safe with me. He gives me a wolfish grin. Well, we're flying. He yanks and winks at me. Winking, Christian. Are you ready? I nod wide-eyed. Okay, Tower, PDX. This is Charlie Tango Golf. Golf Echo Hotel. Cleared for takeoff. Please confirm. Over. Charlie Tango, you are cleared. PDX to call. Proceed to 14,000. Heading 00010. Over. Roger Tower. Charlie Tango set. Over and out. Okay, I don't know. Wow, this is a long way. I mean, Daddy do those actions. What? He's flipping my switches to a qualified pilot too. Yes. Slowly and smoothly into the air. Portland disappears in front of us as we head into US airspace. Though my stomach remains firmly in Oregon. Whoa! All the bright lights shrink until they're twinkling sweetly below us. It's like looking outside looking out from inside a fishbowl. Once we're higher, there really is nothing to see. It's pitch black. Not even the moon. The moon to shed any light on our journey. How can you see where we're going? Eerie, isn't it? Christian's voice is in my ears. How do you know you're going the right way? Here, he points his long index finger at one of the gauges, and it shows an electronic compass. Compass, not compass. This is an EC-135 Eurocopter, one of the safest in this class. It's equipped for night flight. He glances and grins at me. There's a helipad on top of the building I live in. That's where we're heading. Of course there's a helipad where he lives. I'm so out of my league here. His face is softly illuminated by the lights in the instrument panel. He's concentrating hard and he's constantly glancing at the various dials in front of him. I drink in his features from beneath my lashes. He has a beautiful profile. Straight nose, square jawed. I'd like to run my tongue along his jaw. He hasn't shaved and his stubble makes the prospect doubtfully tempting. I'd like to feel how rough it is between my tongue, my fingers against my face. When you fly at night, you fly blind. You have to trust the instrumentation. He interrupts my erotic reverie. How long would a flight be? I managed breathlessly. I wasn't thinking about sex at all. No way. Less than an hour. The wind is in our favour. Less than an hour to Seattle. That's not bad going. No wonder we're flying. I have less than an hour before the big reveal. All the muscles clenched deep in my belly. I have a serious case of butterflies. They are flourishing in my stomach. Holy shit, what has he got in store for me? You okay, Anastasia? Yes. My answer is short, clipped, squeezed out through my nerves. I think, he smiles, but it's difficult to tell in this darkness. Christian flicks yet another switch. PDX, this is Charlie Tango, now at 14,000 over. He exchanges information with air traffic control. It all sounds very professional to me. I think we're moving to from Portland's airspace to Seattle International Airports. Understood, SeaTac. Standing by over now. Look, over there, he points out to a small pinpoint of light in the far distance. That's Seattle. Do you always impress women this way? Come and fly in my helicopter, I asked, genuinely interested. I never brought a girl up here, Anastasia. It's another first for me. His voice is quiet, serious. Oh, that was an unexpected answer. Another first. Oh, the sleeping thing, perhaps. Are you impressed? I'm a wed Christian. He smiles, a wed, and for a brief moment. He's his age again. I nod. You're just so competent. Why, thank you, mister, he says politely. I think he's pleased, but I'm not sure. We ride into the dark night in silence for a while. The bright spot that is Seattle is slowly getting bigger. SeaTac Tower to Charlie Tango, Flight Panda Escalo in place. Please proceed and stand by. Over. This is Charlie Tango. Understood, SeaTac. Standing by. Over and out. You obviously enjoy this, I murmur. What? He glances at me. He looks quizzical and he's half light on the instruments. Flying, I reply. It requires control and concentration. How could I not love it? Though, my favourite is soaring. Soaring? Flying. Yes, gliding to the layperson. Gliders and helicopters. I fly them both. Oh, expensive hobbies. I remember him telling me during the interview. I like reading and occasionally going to the movies. I'm out of my depth here. Charlie Tango, please come in, please. Over. The disembodied voice of air traffic control interrupts my reverie. Christian answers surrounding control and confidence. Seattle is getting closer. We're on the very outskirts now. Wow, it looks absolutely stunning. Seattle at night from the sky. Looks good, doesn't it? Christian murmured. I nod enthusiastically. It looks otherworldly, unreal. And I feel like I'm on a giant film set. Jose's favourite film, maybe. Blade Runner. Good movie. New one's really going to like it. The memory of Jose's attempted kiss haunts me. I'm beginning to feel a bit cruel not calling him back. He can wait until tomorrow. Surely. We'll be there in a few minutes, Christian. See, all of this space, supposed to be there in an hour, it's just gone. You know what I mean? Daddy, I can't stay wet. That's so romantic. Oh, no. What happened to the member sticker, brother, in the membership section? What do you mean the members sticker? Huh? You are a member. Huh? Daddy, get these clothes off for me. Sure, babes. Just asking. I noticed that as well, Cindy. They're gone. Huh? There's a sticker? What? Why did you two remove subscriptions? It didn't. So dumb. Huh? You became an author? Carrots. This is his new book. Way too wavy. Wavy, where you been? Wavy! Wavy used to be one of my moderators. Yeah. Did you, Rosie? You dirty girl. It's okay, James. Deep breath. I can't take no more. The members' emojis have gone for some of us. The emojis? That doesn't make sense. They're not there, brother. Oh, what? Stokes, James here. Shh. All okay. It's in a different place now. Okay, Strokes. I don't know. It's for me, it's fine. But yeah. Give me more mouse. Swear I'll only ban 95% of the chat. There you go. Never becoming a mod. We'll be there in a few minutes, Christian mutters. And suddenly my blood is pounding in my ears as my heartbeat accelerates and adrenaline spikes through my system. He starts talking to air traffic control again, but I am no longer listening. Oh my, I think I'm going to faint. My fate is in his hands. We are now flying amongst the buildings, and up ahead I can see a tall skyscraper with a helipad on top. The word Escalo is painted in white on top of the building. It's getting nearer and nearer. Bigger and bigger. Like my anxiety. God, I hope I don't let him down. He'll find me lacking in some way. I wish I'd listened to Kate and borrowed one of her dresses, but I like my black jeans, and I'm wearing a soft mint green shirt and Kate's black jacket. I look smart enough. I grip the edge of my seat tighter and tighter. I can do this. I can do this. I chant this mantra as the skyscraper looms below us. The helicopter slows and hovers, and Christian sets it down on the helipad on top of the building. My heart is in my mouth. I can't decide if it's from my nervous anticipation, relief that we've arrived alive, or fear that I will fail in some way. He switches the ignition off and the rotator blade slow and quiet until all I hear is the sound of my own erratic breathing. Christian takes his headphones off and reaches across and pulls mine off too. We're here, he says softly. His look is so intense, half in shadow and half in the bright white light from the landing lights. Dark night and white night is a fitting metaphor for Christian. He looks strained, his jaw is clenched and his eyes are tight. He unfastens his seatbelt and reaches over to unbuckle mine. His face is inches from mine. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. You know that, don't you? His tone is so unearthist. Despite even his grey eyes are impassioned. He takes me by surprise. I'd never do anything I didn't want to do, Christian. And I say the words. I don't quite feel their conviction because at this moment in time I'd probably do anything for this man. seated beside me, but but this does the trick. He's mollified. He eyes me warily for a moment, and somehow, even though he's so tall, he manages to ease his way gracefully to the door of the helicopter and open it. He jumps out, waiting for me to follow, and takes my hand as I clamber down to the helipad. It's very windy on top of the building, and I'm nervous about the fact that I'm standing at least 30 stories high in an unenclosed space. Christian wraps his arm around my waist, pulling me tightly against him. Come, he shouts above the noise of the wind. He drags me over to an elevator shaft, and after tapping a number into the keypad, the doors open. It's warm inside and all mirrored glass. I can see Christian to infinity everywhere I look. And the wonderful thing is, he's holding me to infinity too. Is his name Buzz Lightyear by any chance? Christian taps another code into the keypad, and the doors close and the elevator descends. Moments later, we're in an all-white foyer. In the middle is a round, dark wood table, and on it is an unbelievably huge bunch of white flowers. On the walls there are paintings everywhere. He opens two double doors, and the white theme continues through the wide corridor, and directly opposite, through a palatial room, opens up. Is the main living area. Double height, huge is too small a word for it. The far wall is glass and leads onto a balcony that overlooks Seattle. To the right is an imposing U-shaped sofa that could sit 10 adults comfortably. It faces a state-of-the-art stainless steel, or maybe platinum for all I know, modern fireplace. The fire is lit and flaming gently. On the left beside us, by the entryway, is the kitchen area, all white with dark wood worktops, and a large breakfast bar, which beats 6. She's about what? Who this? Hello, hello. Whispers carrots, but accepts fate. What? Your bad sound. Okay. That is rude. Where did they move to? What? Who? Move to where? Huh? Waiting for his reaction. Wait, babe. That's funny. No, Canny. Choose the power to shut me down. Send you a picture, brother. Okay. I'll get to. Sit down, Ridling. No, not Seaman Dreamy. Okay. Samantha pulls out carrot from under a pillow. I'm sitting. Good boy. My heart's pounding. Doggy. Sam's trying to destroy my relationship. Nah, she loves you. Near the kitchen area. Hold on. Daddy, just strip. I am not stripping for you. I'm sorry. Near the kitchen area, in front of the glass wall, is a dining table surrounded by 16 chairs, and tucked into the corner is a full-size, shiny black grand piano. Oh, yes. He probably plays the piano too. There is art of all shapes and sizes on all the walls. In fact, this apartment looks more like a gallery than a place to live. Can I take your jacket? Christian asks. I shake my head. Hello, Greggy, darling. I'm still cold from the wind on the helipad. Would you like a drink? He asked. I blink at him. After last night, is he trying to be funny? For 1 second, I think about asking for a margarita, but I don't have the nerve. I'm going to have a glass of white wine. Would you like to join me? Yes, please, I murmur. I'm standing in this enormous room, feeling out of place. I walk over to the glass wall, and I realise that the lower half of the wall opens concertina style onto the balcony. Seattle is lit up and lively in the background. I walk back to the kitchen area. It takes a few seconds. It's so far from the glass wall, and Christian is opening a bottle of wine. He removed his jacket. Poulet, fume, okay with you? I don't even know if I said that right. I know nothing about wine, Christian. I'm sure it'll be fine. My voice is soft and hesitant. My heart is thumping. I want to run. We're coming to the end of this chapter, by the way. This is seriously rich, seriously over the top, Bill Gates style, wealthy. What am I doing here? You know very well what you're doing here, my subconscious sneers at me. Yes, I want to be in Christian Grey's bed. Here, he hands me a glass of wine. Even the glasses are rich, heavy, contemporary crystal. I take a sip, and the wine is light, crisp, and delicious. You're very quiet and not even blushing. In fact, I think this is the palest I've ever seen you, Anastasia, he murmurs. Are you hungry? I shake my head. Not for food. It's a very big place you have here. Big. It's big, he agrees, and his eyes glow with amusement. I take another sip of wine. Do you play? I point at my chin at the piano. Yes. Well, yes. Of course you do. Is there anything you can't do well? Yes. A few things. He takes a sip of his wine. He doesn't take his eyes off of me. I feel them following me as I turn and glance around this vast room. Room is the wrong word. It's not a room, it's a mission statement. Do you want to sit? I nod. He takes my hand and leads me to the large off-white couch. As I sit, I'm struck by the fact that I feel like Tess D'Urberville looking at the new house that belongs to the notorious Alec D'Urberville. This thought makes me smile. What's so amusing? He sits down beside me, turning to face me. He rests his head on the right hand, his elbow propped at the back of the couch. Why did you give me Tessa the Herbal specifically? I asked. Christian stares at me for a moment. I think he's surprised by the question. Well, you said you liked Thomas Hardy. Is that the only reason? Even I can hear the disappointment in my voice. His mouth presses into a hard line. It seemed appropriate. I could hold you to some impossibly high ideal, like Angel Clare or Debussy. The complete, like Alec D'Urberville, he murmurs, and his grey eyes flash dark and dangerous. If there are only two choices, I'll take the debasement. I whisper, gazing at him. My subconscious is staring at me in awe. He gasps. Anastasia, stop biting your lip, please. It's very distracting. You don't know what you're saying. That's why I'm here. He frowns. Yes, would you excuse me a moment? He disappears through a wide doorway on the far side of the room. He's gone for a couple of minutes and returns with a document. This is a non-disclosure agreement, he shrugs, and he has the grace to look a little embarrassed. My lawyer insists on it. He hands it to me. I'm completely bemused. If you're going for option 2, debasement, you'll need to sign this. And if I don't want to sign anything, then it's Angel Clare, High Ideals. Well, for most of the book anyway. What does this agreement mean? It means you cannot disclose anything about us. Anything. To anyone. I stare at him in disbelief. Holy shit, it's bad. Really bad. And now I'm very curious to know. Okay, I'll sign. He hands me a pen. Are you even going to read it? No. He frowns. Anastasia, you should always read anything you sign. He admonishes me. Christian, when you fail to understand, is that I wouldn't talk about us to anyone. Anyway. Even Kate. So, it's immaterial whether I sign an agreement or not. If it means so much to you or your lawyer, whom you obviously talk to, then fine, I'll sign. He gazes down at me and he nods gravely. Fair point, well made, Miss Still. That sounds a little bit too controlling in my eyes, to be honest. Anyway, to be honest, there's 2 more books and there's 19 more chapters. Anyway, continue. My best put that bloody book down before it puts you in a coma. No. I'm sorry you don't have a relationship like Christian Grey and Anastasia Still, because otherwise you'd feel literally better. What's your safe word? Don't know. Java Cake! How long is this going on for? Until the end of the chapter. We're getting there. How did my comment get flagged? I said I saw G-Star come in, so I had to make an appearance. Oh, so when past people have come on, that's when you come on. So if he didn't come in, you wouldn't come in? I thought me and you were good, Wavy. A lot of people keep coming back to the channel. I still don't understand. Imagine if everyone was back here from the start. It'd be great. But in life, nothing can be that perfect. Interesting. I still have time more chapters. State of you, honestly. You're just jealous. Jealous. Effing hell. This is a really good book. It's getting good now. It is. What is this nonsense? Stop this. If it's nonsense, you wouldn't even be here. I'm actually... Whoa, you need to calm down. Eat them Jaffa cakes, boy. Not yet. Some like it, some doesn't. Exactly. And he reads with passion, the bloody wanker. Oh, so now you're calling me a wanker. Thank you very much. Do you know what? I don't even like your... Because you're upset at the fact that you don't have this kind of relationship with your boyfriend doesn't mean you can call me a wanker, all right? He's just a passionate guy. Always. 50 Shades prove how pathetic female fantasy can get. I want a rich stalker or spank me for having opinions. Meanwhile, in real life, that guy gets a restraining order and documentary on Netflix. True. He's got... No, I have not got that. It's fun. It would be fun. Will be. It's interesting. I'll say that. Hey, quirky. It gets better. I'd let a rich guy spank me to get a few months' rent paid. Well, of course you would, because it would be free. You don't have to do much. It's all fun and games until Samantha pulls out a carrot. There's no carrots in this place. You know what I mean? You guys are weird. You don't understand, Izuru. It's not about that. It's about how he helps her discover herself and she helps him save himself. Good! Anna went from I've never had sex to please destroy my arsehole with expensive toys in like 3 chapters. The F you mean will be. Just saying, you know what I mean? Sorry. Yep. Sorry, what? Anyway, whatever pays rent. Okay, cool. Daddy, I need a release. I'm jamming a pineapple into up. Too young anyway, he's only 20 years of living. Long time, mate. What up, mess? What's going on? Though Matt could have thus. True. Matt read this and thought goals, while their boyfriends are Googling how to tie a tie instead of how to build a sex dungeon in my penthouse. Anyway, Matt can get all thus. uh, whoa, kind of, Matt, God's watching you. That's true. He is. I'm not doing anything bad, realistic. I'm reading the book. There's nothing wrong with reading the book. Remember, exactly. I use carrots as a, okay, you need help, Rosie. Calm down. If you're getting hot and sweaty, you need to chill. 50 Shades prove how perfect the fantasy is. I want a rich guy to choke me lovingly while ignoring all my red flags. Not true. How have you been? I've been doing, to be honest, I'm doing better. I'm doing hella better. And it's getting, oh, hell yeah. I'm loving Mr. Grey with what I've just seen. Let me just say. Anyway, let me continue. I lavishly sign a dotted line at both coffees and hand one back to him, folding the other. I place it in my purse and take a large swig of my wine. Okay, Wavy, I'll have to speak to you in a bit, brother, because I can't get to it. I'm not signed in on apart from my phone, but stuff's happened. Choking? No. Who wants to visit my secret dungeon? Matt has found his power reading this. I love it. Let's go. You already know it. Do you play Clash Royale? I used to. I technically still have it. Oh, wait, no, on my old phone, but my old phone's broke. You haven't been listening. He doesn't make love. He fucks hard until later on in the books. Let's go. Me. Anyway, I take a large swig of my wine. I'm surrounded so much braver than I'm actually feeling. Does this mean you're going to make love to me tonight, Christian? Holy shit, did I just say that? His mouth drops open slightly, but he recovers quickly. No, Anastasia, it doesn't. Firstly, I don't make love. I fuck hard. Secondly, there's a lot more paperwork to do. And thirdly, you don't yet know what you're in for. You can still run for the hills. Come, I want to show you my playroom. This is getting better. My mouth drops open. Fuck hard. Holy shit, that sounds so hot. But why are we looking at the playroom? I'm mystified. You want to play on your Xbox? I asked. He laughs loudly. No, Anastasia. No Xbox. No PlayStation. Come. He stands, holding out his hand. I let him lead me back out to the corridor. On the right of the double doors where we came in, another door leads to a staircase. We go up to the second floor and turn right, producing the key from his pocket. He unlocks yet another door and takes a deep breath. You can leave any time. The helicopter is on standby to take you wherever you want to go. You can stay the night and go in the morning. It's fine, whatever you decide. Just open the damn door, Christian. He opens the door and stands back to let me in. I gaze at him once more. I so want to know what's in here. Taking a deep breath, I walk in. And it feels like I've time traveled back to the 16th century and the Spanish Inquisition. Holy fuck. And that, what the fuck just whoa! I pressed next and it come up with something about playing with something. Chapter 7. Coming soon. Told you. Do I make you Randy, baby? So yeah, you just got to wait till I decide to do the chapter next. And I will not tell you if I'm going to do it tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Maybe even in the morning tomorrow. I can tell you there is a bigger bed, bigger than a king size. Anyway, ooh, Muffin knows when you'll do it. Really? Okay. Well, to be honest, Muffin, do you know what I might do? I might stream and then put Kev stream on the side. So if I see you in there, I'll do it so then you don't know. You ain't gonna know. Sex scenes are so awkwardly written, they feel like IKEA instructions for building a human connection. Insert tab A in slot B, add trauma, stir vigorously. Simon tweaker tonight. Never. What arena were you in? Clash. I don't know. Matt, you should make some 50 Shades stickers. Nah. I'm gonna skip down a little bit to myself. Anyway. What's going on there? Anyway. Daddy. Let me entertain you. That looks so bad it makes you want to look so far. Book itself. Why would a 50 Shades sticker be? Cooks and Whips? Maybe. Okay, Matt. The dialogues isn't bad at all. So, Muffin, let me just say, you better be here, because if you're not here, Daddy. Oh, you never know. Lol. Who's still here in the chat? Everyone put me. Me, Daddy. What's your heart rate, Matt? 77. It's not that bad. I can increase it if you want. Carrots. No. What position we doing? 69? Nah. 420. Oh, brilliant. Keep chucking me in time out for you absolute helmet. I am. Oh, sorry. You called me a wanker. What do you expect? You don't have to be disrespectful to someone who's literally reading a book. You don't have to be here, but you're the one using your brain to literally type and use your time to be here on my channel. If you do not like my channel, if you do not like the way I do things on this channel, you can leave. You are not obligated to be here. You are not obligated to like, subscribe, donate, or even become a member. You're not obligated to use your time on this channel at all, but you choose to do that out of your own free will. And the only thing I ask is to be kind on this chat, not disrespectful like you. Anyway. Me, Daddy. Whips, riddle. Never. Stand up, Matt. Boner check needed. Oh, there's no boner. It's flat. I don't even have a dick. Fell off. So, yeah. Muffin has been enjoying the book, to be honest. Oh, Muffin. Trust me, you're going to be enjoying the movie when we do the watch party. Lol. Lol. I don't agree, Muffin. Next time you tell us Christian's 50-page sex contract is romantic communication. Ridding. Ridding. Probably not allowed to read it until after 9 p.m. Oh, man. That's the thing. There's 3 books, and I'm only on flipping chapter 7 of the first. Looks like we're going to be here for a long time. Do you know what? Maybe we should. Who wants a whole day of 50 Shades? Who wants a whole 12-hour reading session with me? Who would stay that long? Is she trying to... She better not be. Bro, get out of there. Do you want to get me... Do you want me to get that? No, not really, Rosie. You keep it to yourself. Hell no. No, it is. It's not romantic communication. It's a metaphor for marriage. It's okay. It's okay. Yes. No. All right, Cindy doesn't want it, but Muffin does. Muffin, the thing is, you probably have work, so you can't spend a whole 12 hours with me reading a book. I'm sorry, darling. Me. Yay. Save me, Matt. How can I save you from your girlfriend? Or partner? Yes. Do you know what? We'll do it on the day that I choose to do 12 hours. I really want a pizza right now. Anyway, Sunday, please. Sunday, let me check. Am I at the movies? I am free on the 7th. That's 7. That's what a specific person says to God. But to be honest, there is a movie or 2 movies in one that I could watch on that day. So I don't know if I should continue to do it or not. But has everybody liked the video and subscribed to the channel? Please do. I never liked you, not for a single second. You're about as charming a wet what? Charming as a wet fart in a lift and twice as insufferable. Okay, why do you come on this channel then, Dreamy? Come on, Why do you use your time if you do not like me at all? Why are you here? I'll be your pizza. Eat me. Pepperoni? Free dreamy. She ain't even timed that. Ooh. Muffin in 50 Shades is a metaphor for marriage. The marriage is just signed here, so I can legally ruin your cervix and your self-esteem. Bet she would like that. Not the self-esteem, but yeah. Come on, Dreamy. Put something smart in the chat. You can't say you've never liked me, but then constantly use your time to be here. How do I explain to my boss that I want the day off on Sunday? You just tell him, I'm ill. can't. Or what you do is, I'm not even going to say it. I would say saying, but I think it would be, I think every woman would agree with me, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say it. Yes, Sam. Yes, it dreamy. Go. Sorry. He secretly just fancies you, Matt. He's playing hard to get. No, that person is a girl. Well, technically, a woman. But then again, I am starting to think they're more of a man. Because a woman would actually have the brain to acknowledge the fact that they have the free will to do whatever the hell they want. And if you do not like something, why would you waste your time getting involved with it? Too much from last night. I can't work. Oh, no. The books aren't a metaphor for the contract. It's a metaphor for how to navigate non-normal arrangements. Do I sleep with him? Who? I don't know. It's up to you. I knew it was earlier. Okay. Another account. Yeah. I don't owe you a sudden explanation. No, you do. You do. You owe me the reason why you're here. And if you don't give me one, you're going to get banned. Give me a reason as to why I don't ban you right now if you're that smart and you have a brain. If you don't like me, then I don't want you here in a sense. But the fact that you're here still supporting me shows that you are in fact lying to everyone when you say you do not like me, when you're engaging with me at every level. Yeet. Why are you insulting me, Matt? I'm a man. No, I thought someone else was talking about someone else. That's all. Girlfriend's still away on holidays. I'm so bored. I'm sorry about that. Let me entertain you. No, I don't. You don't what? Now I'm confused. Okay. Stay in this chat if you don't have a brain. Dreamy. Stay in this chat. Keep talking. If you can prove to me you have a brain, you wouldn't be here right now. So prove to me you don't have a brain by staying in this chat. Then again, I think you get off at the fact that I'm like this. So I'm just going to ignore you now. You know, I'm not even going to block you. I'm not going to ban you. I'm not going to time you out. I'm not going to get rid of your comments. I am just going to ignore you. I'm going to give you what you crave so much. And that's my ignorance and not my attention. Because clearly you're still here for a reason. And that must be it. Anyway, she's here for me. Andy, probably. I'll have to get a side piece. Really? What does yeet mean? Yeet. You know what I mean? Brother, you already know it. It means I'll yeet my pants off for Matt. You said you were naked anyway, so... Oh, flick the bean, flick the like, bean and subscribe. Let's go. James, can you make a coffee? 2 sugars? Sure. I don't have a bean. Okay. You're naked. Okay. Brother, sister, my Cindy. What's going on, girl? Yes, Sam. I'm like ghost-faced. I keep coming for you. You're naked too. You took your flesh off. You're just all bone. Let's go. Skeletons in the house. To be honest, I don't have one. I don't go on porn. I don't do the porn. Porn is just, yeah. People have got to realize that porn isn't sex. Oh, no, Matt. Huh? Bro, I'm all bone. Ah. You're so weird. The grunt. I didn't even grunt. Rosie, no. How is porn sex? You're literally, no. Not unless you're literally having sex with someone while watching porn. A grunter. You do grunt, man. You'll never know if I do or not. Muffin. Anyway, Muffin, you will never know why. And you know why? Because you're happily married, which means you will never know what kind of Christian Grey I'm like. Porn is sex on single player mode. No, doesn't work like that. He grunts every time he pushes his sloppy. That is not true. I don't do that. If it's a metaphor for navigating non-normal arrangement, the takeaway is bring a lawyer, safe word, zero dignity before letting a billionaire turn your vagina into his personal stress ball. Okay. What do you... No, I don't, and that's the difference. I don't do that. Doesn't porn make you a cuck? Probably, but I don't watch porn. Yes, you do. I don't do anything. I already know you grunt. Sam sat in a puddle here. Does she? Watching people... No, I understand that. You know what I mean? Anyway, Sam's drowning? Really? No way. Let me entertain you. Yeah. Sam, I don't think she does, Ant. You do realise she can see that comment. She's the moderator in this chat. I think it's the plugs. But she can't get any plugs. Because she's already got a man. Who calls her still every night. So do I. So it's fine. Okay. O to the K. Everybody feeling good. Come on, man. What? I didn't do anything. Why did I put 4 in the... Oh, I'm such a donut. I'm just about to refresh something. It's not about that. If you finish the books, it will make sense. I get that. I have a man too. It doesn't stop me. I get that. Just because she's already got a man doesn't mean she can't have a bit of womanly fun. Oh, no. She can do whatever she wants. So, yeah. That's how you navigate a non-normal arrangement. I'm filing for normalcy immediately. And I went from a 0 experience to full-time submissive faster than I can navigate my Uber Eats order. Does anyone want to see my dog by the chance? Muffin can make her own choices, man. What, you don't think I know that? Anyone has the choice to do whatever they want to do. It's like you feel, it's like you think I don't know that. Anyone can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter to me. Obviously, do it within good faith. That's all I ask. She's a confident, strong woman. Woman, meme. Let's see you kitchen. What? You want to see my kitchen? What? I do not. This is just a bit. Anyone can do whatever they want. Doesn't affect me, so what? Do you like hardcore? Hardcore what? No, that. Muffin is plenty of fun. Are you ignoring Dreamy on purpose? I don't know what you're on about. Who's Dreamy? Dreamy was someone that I admired to a point where they were respectful towards me and didn't treat me like a piece of shit, expecting, everything to go her way. That person, Dreamy, was Dreamy. This person isn't Dreamy anymore. This person is not her. She's upset. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. What did you say? Meme. Do you like hardcore? Do I like hardcore sex is what you're asking. You'll never know. You'll never get these. You'll never know. I will see your dog. You will see my dog because my dog is in my short 3 times. Hardcore entertainment. Different scenery. Step 1, meet billionaire. Step 2, ignore every red flag bigger than his flogger. Step 3, let him punish you for breathing wrong. That's not what happens. Step 4, latest baby. Truly a masterclass. Oh, that's hilarious. You should know by now I love tomfoolery and doing stupid gags. I do. Speaking of gagging, where's Demented? I actually don't know. Demented hasn't been here for a few days, I'm pretty sure. I don't know when to make it within the last. When's the stream ending? When do you guys want me to stream? Want me to end the stream? Sorry. Love is blind about helping each other when they both do, and Anna enjoys all of this. By the way, once she sets her limits, good. Matt strangles me as his kink. You ain't gonna know if I do that or not. Bang, bam, bodega slam. No, Sam. Don't do that. Just for that person, ignore them. On the left. Don't time them out. Never. Demented my true love. Sorry, Sam. Damn. Why didn't you make come on stream the other day? Who? If I go, don't get me wrong. If you was my partner, Rosie, that wouldn't make you insecure. Couples do that all the time. It's like let me. What I'm basically. Ooh. Well, I just got charged for something that I did earlier. So I got charged 47 for something I did. I would say 7 hours ago, but it's not 7 hours ago. It's under 7 hours ago. Bro. But yeah, what I'm saying is if you are in a relationship, and don't get me wrong, everyone's completely different. It happens with other people. You should not be scared to take a pee or a poop in front of the person that you love. You know what I mean? Obviously, unless you had children, it's a different story. It's like, whoa, close the door. If they're not there, or you don't have any kids, you should be able to go pee and poo in front of them and everything be good. Unless you know that it's going to stink the house out. That's a different story. I stopped working 5 hours, so probably stopped streaming 2 hours, mate. 2 hours ago. But that don't make sense, James. 6, 7. So yeah. Matt, got the blue balls, be quiet. That is so weird. So weird. I mean, like if I go now and... Yeah, I'll still be on stream. Why would I not be on stream when I'm not in Belgium? She's away a week. What else do I do? You wait patiently. Grilling carrots. Do you poo in front of your mate the other day at the hotel? No. What does that carrot represent? Carrots are good for you. They help your eyesight, apparently. Imagine if everyone just ate carrots and their eyesight improved. That'd be good. That would be good in my opinion. Oh, I've got to read something. Wow, YouTube just did something crazy. Man, certain creators are not going to be happy with that. What's this? There's free YouTube things. Oh, that is annoying. Get rid, throw it in the bin. You can increase short length? It says 3 minutes, but apparently it's going to go up. No way can you do that as a... Every YouTuber would go crazy. Bro, imagine if we could do that. Anyway. Oh, let me content. They don't help. Safe word riddling. She's making fun of the fact I wear glasses and eat carrots. That is rude. The Smith carrots don't do that. Oh man, if only you were here all the time to let me know these things, Muffin. Why do you get to decide my safe word? Okay, okay. Yeah, all cool. How old are you, sir? 11. I was James. She would whoop whoop. Okay. I guess I'll keep mine. Carrots. Can you, Andy, are you still here by any chance? Doesn't matter how many pounds you say carrot doesn't stop. Muffin, found out enjoying it as limited healthy. No, I'm starting a cult. Christian help by traumatizing her. No. She helped becoming in a personal contact, yeah. Mutual growth. She wanted me to cook her some carrots, I think. Nah, James. Andy, can you do me a favour, seeing as I know you're a good gentleman? Can you ask a certain person why are they actually on my channel? Because if they're being rude and disrespectful, it doesn't make sense, does it? You know what I mean? And seeing as you're a gentleman and they actually listen to you, maybe they'll give you a response. Matt, do you want to eat that? No, I'm not really into that. Not really into that. Good bit of chocolate, but no. Finish the books, not that at all. Fancy a weekend there? No, Ant, that's weird. How do you like your carrots, Sam? I'll have them delivered. No. Okay. Alright, Andy, you're going to get timed out for lying. There you go. You like them up? Do you know what? Because you put the laughing emojis, I'm going to untime you out. See how kind I am, Andy? Terrible these days. All you have to do is be kind, Andy. And no lying in a chat. Before I get on to chapter 6 and put you on your knees, boy. Free me. Free me. So, Andy, let me ask you a question. Why didn't you listen to what I asked you to do in the first place? My eyes. Put some sugar in it. What? Thank you. You are so kind. Stop fighting Mum and Dad. What? Who's Mum and Dad? Who's Mummy exactly? No one in here is called Mummy of the channel. I'm Mummy and Matt's daddy. Who daddy? Carrots. What? Are you just telling me you're hungry, Sam? Come on, man. It's 11:25 where you are in the morning right now, and you're hungry. Bro, go and have a full English. Thank you very much. She's hungry for my Irish growing carrots. In Australia, is a full English called a full Australian? Yeah. It's half free. For you, it is. Oh man, Andy, you got you got ignored, bro. Why didn't your dad have full English? I actually don't know, but my dad almost choked. And it was like one of his worst ones, and yeah, it's not nice. My dad just loves food. Matt, from what I gather, she doesn't owe you an explanation. Nah, she didn't reply to you, bro. You got ignored, bro. How do you feel? What did your daddy have? He had food. He had food. Oh, actually, you would have seen what my dad had. It's on there. Oh man, I won't be having that meal anytime soon. I can tell you that. The only time I'll be having that kind of food is if you guys want me to eat it and you guys are going to willingly pay for it. Matt puts his full... Do I? Panini. Yes, he did. Not even an English muffin, Sam? Damn. Couldn't get past the blood sausage or the beans for me. Blood sausage? What? Never go full English. Don't worry, Sam. One day you'll have a full English. Not English muffin. Full Scottish top set. What's a full Scottish? Full... Yeah, she's here because of me, Matt, obviously. Oh, so if I get rid of you, she will leave. That gives me a reason to get rid of you. Because I don't need people who are going to be on my channel only for certain other people. So if I get rid of you, she will leave. You know what I mean? It's a tough one, guys. Do I get rid of 2 people, or do I just get rid of 1 person? It's a tough one. Remember Beyblades? I do. I'm here for Matt, Muffin, and Sam. Let's go. You love Sam? Oh. It's up to you. It's up to me? Oh. How's full Australian? Yeah, what is a full Australian dinner? Like, come on. No one asked, Rosie. Rude! Well, technically, I did ask Andy, so don't be rude. And Rosie. Andy's a member. Okay, cool. And he gets his memberships flipping donated to him. He doesn't buy them. Black pudding, I meant. Oh, black pudding, good. Oh, I can't believe I didn't have black pudding, man. I'd say keep Sam and Rosie. Why get rid of them? No, I'm not getting rid of them. You never ban me, man? I can, though. He supports you. I don't even know if Andy is actually subscribed, even if he's liked. But you're right. He is supporting me. You do realise I'm messing around. Obviously, I'm not going to ban Andy. He comes here every day. He watches me. He uses his time. And he talks in the chat. You know? I don't go around hitting women. Thank you very much. My name's not Hedgehog Man. Thank you. Muffin in, yeah, Jaffa cakes. You just don't know how I eat them real slow, dribbling the chocolate down my breath. Yeah. No, you want to keep me? Of course I want to keep you. Can't you get people on live with you? I mean, I can. I'd bad sound. She's a succubus. Riddling, be kind. I'll show you my bank statements, lad. Why would I need? You don't need to justify yourself, Andy, at all. I thought you said basement. Basement? We ain't got a basement here. I think Pat likes me. Gee, what happened here? Bro, this guy cooking. Damn. Oh, this guy's making me hungry now. This guy on a level. This guy's like Josh, bro. Anyway, then we'll continue. Riddling online. I've had one gifted member, been a member 5 months, been in the chat for under a year, since you had green hair. Was it the first time that you got it? Was the first time you were a member gifted, or did you buy it? Just asking, but thank you very much. Tammy, my bank statements are crazy. It just says apple. Why the hell are you buying so many apples, bro? Like, I know it's healthy, and Adam and Eve, bit the apple, but calm down, Anyway, How much you got towards your PC setup, mate? I am only 5% of the way there. I'm sorry, baby. I ran into a problem and had to deal with something. James, okay. I'm unbannable. Not true. Not true. You're exhausted? Okay. Since you asked nicely, Riddling. Apple. Use Apple Pay so it just spams me with emails on my statements. Just say Apple. Matt exhibits me and Sam. I guess I'm free. Really? Yeah, baby. Yeah. Do I make you randy? Do I make you horny, baby? Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully I don't turn anyone on here because I don't really want to turn anyone on here because they ain't going to get anything in return if I do. Anyway, no tube strikes. Good. Whoa! Oh my days. Do you want to hear something funny? You want to hear something funny? I asked my mum if she would literally like go anywhere, and she was like, "Yeah, no." I said live anywhere. She said Timbuktu, and I was like, "Really? West Africa?" And she was like, "What?" And I said, "Yeah, that's where Timbuktu is located." She was like, "Okay, maybe not." I was like, "Bruh, you know what I mean?" It's funny. Got my mojo back, Matt. Let's go. Oh, baby, behave. Damn, mine would blow all the trolls out of the air. Really? I'm sorry about that, baby. For now. Harder, Matt. What? Gift memberships. I can gift memberships, but I've already done 5 this month, and I'm going to wait a certain amount of days till I do the other 5. Matt, about that. About what? Getting turned on is what they get. True. Is mods too much power? What do you mean? What do you mean? Calm. Is Shiera? What? Sam is what they want too. Huh? No, my PC setup. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm poor, Wavy. I can't afford it. The power is crippling. Really? Okay. Who's spamming the love heart in the chat? Because I can see you do it. So you just do it even more because I said it. Okay, okay. Alright, everyone, I want you all to say one nice thing about each other in this chat towards each other. Like, I want you to say, you know what, you are this and that. You know what I mean? I want us all to be besties on here, all friends. You know what I mean? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Sam's hot and Muffin is hot. Aw, good being, Rosie. Good, 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 good. I'd make amazing erotic books, to be honest. Amazon would probably make it a movie. I would happily read and watch and star. Christ is king, everyone. Amen. Muffin tastes good. Blueberry. And cherry bakewell flavour from Aldi. Oh, man. Have you tried the Jeff and Rum? Yep. Not this one, because there was 2 bottles, and I drank half of one, and this is the other one, and I won't be opening this at all. This is unopenable. Although I did say if I get to 1 million subs, I will open it then. Big up to my fish. Awesome. Sam and Rosie are hot and loved. Thank you very much. He poured 2 bottles and his girlfriend drank half. No, I didn't buy anything, and I don't have a girlfriend, and I wasn't with a girlfriend. Because I don't have a girlfriend. I was with a friend of mine. I'm sure you taste good too, Lo. I'll buy it. I mean, you could buy it. I can't remember where it got bought from, but oh, man. Thank you very much, Riddling Aura, for the membership. Everyone say thank you to Riddling. Thank you, Betty. You lost 2. Rose is pretty. Ah. Oh. you know what? Seeing as everyone has said a few nice things to each other, I want you all in this chat to tell me one bad thing you do not like about someone in this chat. Thank you. Hey, mate. Hello, Sonic. What's going on? Me, Muffin, and Sam and threesome Matt wants to see. Really? No, I don't want to see a threesome. I don't watch porn, and I don't want to see a threesome. I've told you before. I don't get into group sex. It's not a thing. I've been watching a while now. Show my appreciation. Thank you very much, Riddling. Thank you. Give me 20. I'll fight you, James. I'm not fighting you. I'm a nobody. I only fight. I'd only fight people if I was somebody. But I'm sorry, I'm not. No, Andy. I don't go around hitting women. Unless Dreamy's actually admitting they're really a man, therefore they've been fake on this channel the whole time. Sam isn't the same country as me, that's naughty. I don't like how Sam didn't kidnap me. Oh! Okay. I don't like the chat, it's in English, mate. Not you, Matt, Dreamy. Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, you got to make that like next time happen. So you want to go around hitting women, James? I don't like it. If you're going to go around hitting women or claim to be a woman, yeah, I don't want you to be around here. That's just wrong. It sounds like you've been drinking too much Stellas, seeing as it's a white beater's drink, or just a woman beater's drink in general. That's good, Riddling. Moonlight is a bit nasty. Really? Okay. Equal rights equals lefts. No! Is spanking hitting women? Yes, it is. Matt, we all love and affirm you. You're a fine young lad. Thank you very much, Baker. Thank you very much. You're a legend, brother. You're a legend. But what if they like that? There's a difference between fighting and just spanking someone. You know what I mean? And here's a point. Really? You like spank? Okay. Good night, bro. Just came to say hello, mate. Thank you very much, Sonic. Legend, brother. Love and hugs to you. I don't like it when people pick on Matt, and when that's reserved for me. Okay. All right. Kidding. Sam. I don't see the point. I don't know how you can get anything out of it because I'm just you can't. First of all, you can't pick on me. Like it doesn't work. So yeah. I like when people pick on me. They don't win. Don't talk about my man like that. Ooh. Waves. I can't right now, brother. I can't. Not right now. I'll tell you why. My other phone broke. Therefore, I can't check it. Get salmon stream, split screen. I mean, I'd have to start a whole new stream. But I'm going to bed soon. It's me and Matt. No. Rosie, you've never even met me, so how can that be a thing? Don't, I'll explode. Alright. Next time. Okay. Do you know, I'm gonna be nice to every single person right now. Every single person in this chat, regardless if you love me or you apparently hate me, say one bad thing you do not like about me. Do you know what? Call me a mean name. Say anything. Get it off your chest. You know? And I will allow it. It's a good idea, Jane. Okay. Can we celebrate sexy Christmas like I actually do every year? Really? Sure. I mean, I don't really celebrate it because it's just another bump in my eyes. Say three things you like about me, Matt. I like the fact that you get it. You get the banter. You get it all. You know what I mean? I like the fact you don't win, and I like the fact that you're here most of the time. You know. I'm jealous. James, no, I can't be mean to you, Matt. You could be mean. You don't have. I don't have that with you at any night, Rosie. What are you on about? Say three things you like about me. I like that you're. I like the fact that you like Lego. I like the fact that you love the stories, you know, and you're not really judging anyone. And I like the fact that you're always here as well, you know, always supporting me. Started the first stream trying to be a troll and then realized you're a cool dude. Thank you very much. That's my main thing. Ah, okay. Matt, you're a tease. How am I a tease? What did I do now? I just what? Where's my free things, Matt? I just said, bro. I'm his girlfriend. I get it first. Rosie, you're not my girlfriend. Don't lie in the chat. I don't have a girlfriend. I will never have a girlfriend. I'm staying single, and that is the way that it is. If you ever see me with someone in that kind of way on my thing, you would know that it's my ex. So yeah. I didn't hear. You didn't hear. Well, guess what? It's streamed, so you can go back and listen. I don't like you rejected my weekend in there. You want to know why? Because I don't really want to go to a place where there's a well-known paedophile to everyone in this chat. Anyway, you said one mean thing. True. Yeah, but saying I'm a tease isn't really mean. Because you said I am a tease earlier. Is this a self-esteem building session? Not really. Well, I'm a girl and I'm his friend. You're a fan. You're a girl fan. Can't really say you're a troll because when I first saw Matt, I said he reminded me of Austin Powers and told him to say, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Matt, get me a temporary girlfriend. That's not how it works. Yeah, baby. Oh, Matt actually likes. Oh, do I? No, I don't, Rosie. That's weird. Stop putting that in the chat. You're down bad. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that you are down bad, bro. Let me entertain. Sorry, too far. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You know. What about you, Matt? What about me doing what? I don't need a temporary girlfriend. I don't want a girlfriend. Girlfriends are just all liars. That's all they are in the end. Well, not all, but you know what I mean. If you have a girlfriend that doesn't want to actually build with you and will stick with you through anything and everything, then let's just say that's just someone who's using you for something in the meantime. No more femboy at all. Exactly. Femboy's pretty. Really? Okay. Sam, you want? Probably. I need to go to sleep. I've had so much fun tonight. Good muffin. Go to bed. 6 weeks of nothing. Wait, who's a femboy? Only for you, Rosie. Get on live, Sam. Don't tell Sam what to do. Alright, that's between me and Sam. If Sam wants to be on live. But yeah. Sam, okay. Not muffin. Not muffin. Rosie probably AO match you. It was a joke. Sam, stop it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Sam, let's create scenes. Let's recreate scenes. Oh, help. Wait, Andy. Do you know who you remind me of? Oh, you remind me of Andy. You're going to go at 4. Well, I'm going to go before that. Any scenes in mind? The sweaty. The scene in Terrifier 3 where they're in the shower doing it very rough and hot and just, all over. And then the clown comes in and then kills them. Sweet dreams, everyone. Have a nice Friday. See you all later. Thank you very much, Muffin. You legend. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Yes, say it with chest, Matt. Go on. You remind me of Andy. Oh, man. So, yeah. Oh. You'll be art. Please not. Love your muffin, sugar. They can't be the couple. They can be the couple. Who? Love your muffin. To be honest, it's a really good sex scene, I'll tell you that. Lesbian orgy in here. Let it be. Let it be. You're funny, man. Nah, I'm not funny. I'm hilarious. And now I'm not because of that, see? Sad. Oh, who wants chainsawed first? Well, nah. I don't want to get chainsawed. Rawr. Where's Rosie? She went to the shop. Sounded like Mr. Burns. Oh, come on now, dear. Hilarious. Thank you. Love ruthlessness. How unapologetic you are. In it, Andy, just for you. Not the arse here. Okay. Matt, what? I didn't even do anything. And in the Birmingham's. I can't even stop these comments because this is funny. I'll never live down the Braden Arse hair comment. Very understandable. It's here for the rest of life, bro. It's here for the rest of life. Even though apparently in 2047 life's gonna end, but we're good. We're good. No, thank you, Rosie. You know, damn you. What? I didn't even do anything. Hilarious. We'll pay for it. I've never said that fake news. It's fake news, everybody. Fake news. For the Osprey. You guys are hilarious. Alright, put one in the chat if you want me to end the stream. Put two if you don't. Any other chat, any other name, any other number, I'm just going to end it. So only two is the safest option. Do you have a... You will never know, and never know. What's your nearest thing that looks like a D? What? I don't know. Two. Riddling, there's only 1 2 because you can't spam it, bro. Ant's getting involved. Serious face. Didn't do anything. Who's the top 3 funniest? I don't think anyone's here. Like, that is that funny. Two for what? Two if you don't want me to end the stream. Any other number, end the stream. So, because you actually put a number, Riddling, you put a number 3 in that thing. Oh, damn. No, Rosie, we don't want to know that. Yeah, but you have to pick 3. Again. When can I join the stream for a little chat? Now? You can chat. What you feel like doing? I feel... Stay till 3 my time. That's 9 minutes, bro. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'll stay for 9 minutes. I'll be kind. You feel... Rosie, you gotta calm down with all these words, bro. There's a reason YouTube has banned a lot of these words. Unless I actually be like, yep, it's cool. No, Riddling. Show up. No, Ant. Don't be disgusting. I wonder, Muffin says she's gone. Should we continue? What? Should we continue reading it? The first thing I notice is the smell. Leather, wood, polish with a faint citrus scent. It's very pleasant, and the lighting is soft, subtle. In fact, I can't see the source. But it's around the corners of the room, emitting an ambient glow. The walls and ceiling are dark, deep burgundy. Giving a womb-like effect to the spacious room. No, I understand that, Rosie, but you can't just keep putting that in there. Sorry, sir, give me okay, 1. Don't do it without her. See how she says she'll know when I do it. She ain't even here. I won't. I don't want you to do that to me. Thank you very much, Sam. And the floor is old varnished wood. Varnished wood. There's a large wooden cross, like an X fastened to the wall facing the door. It's made of high polished mahogany, and there are restraining cuffs on each corner. Oh, she's just getting it. Anyway, no more. I'll be kind. Nothing more than that. Whew. Heart rate. Let's keep. How old is everyone already in the chat? Mentally, a lot of people are children. Physically, obviously older. No, Matt. What do you mean no? We're going back in a little while. Good morning to every couple of errands. Why can't I see the screen properly? Donna got a little saying for the boys, and I have a couple of things for the girls, and I've got to run home to drop them out. Okay. Older than Matt. Okay. Dang. Need the numbers. 64 Zoo Lane, 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane, 21, 86, 67 today. Ants don't live that long, really? Well, it depends. Sam and Rosie, what are the numbers? You don't ask women their age, alright? You don't ask anyone their age. Be respectful regardless. The only way I could do that is if you wanted me to. I can come and pick it up and then go pick it up from your place. Or you can just pick me out of here. You can pick me out and I can... What? How are you riding? From Andy. 35 Riddling. See, you really want to ride him, Andy, you dirty bastard. Dirty bastard. Just to let you all know, YouTube have got a new rule with all channels. And let me just say, people are not going to be happy with their rules. You getting any more tattoos, Matt? In the future, yes. I'm going to get my whole family tattooed on me. I'm going to get a specific thing to do with YouTube tattooed on here. Yeah. Did a bit. What's the rules? I can't tell you unless you're a creator. But the thing is, if you were a creator, you'd already know. Let me just say, a lot of people that create certain kind of content ain't gonna be around any longer. Is that like, no, surely. Is Getting Me and Sam doing the 69? Who? I'm not. You're getting up there. What? What are you referring to, Cindy? Getting up where? You'd pay to watch Tagat. What's Tagat? That's why the videos have to be private. You're getting a tattoo of that? Hell no. That don't make sense. How can that be a tattoo? It has to be a really good tattoo for that for the thing. You'll film it. Okay. No, Rosie, definitely not. That's a reward. Really? 3 minutes and we're gonna go to Dreamland. Oh crap, I've just realized. Oh no. Oh, I need to leave. That'd be right. Foo. Rosie, people don't do that. Stay till 7. Unless you're gonna pay me, I can't stay. Why is that? Oh, Riddling, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Literally, like, I don't see the comments in there. Like, literally. Whew. I mean, everyone else can see the comments, just not me somehow. I don't know why. Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe they're playing tricks on me. Time moment. Oh, it's getting up. It's getting time. Back sore. Sorry about that. 7 to 8 hours. I'll stretch you out, Sam. You pay for my services? Nah, I don't pay for any service apart from YouTube, Premium, Netflix, my phone, you know. CJ anything, you promise? Just ban them. I don't want to see them ruining the whole vibe with their attention-seeking bullshit. Is that what that person's doing? They're attention-seeking. That's crazy. I'll crack yours if you crack mine. Hold on, don't I have a screenshot with... Does anyone want to hear a story? I'm pretty sure I've got a screenshot on my... Oh my god, I got a big screenshot. I've got a massive screenshot here. Right. Where someone tells me that I am special and that I shouldn't hesitate to shine and that I am loved. And all of this stuff. I really don't understand this. Yeah. Thought I'd let you know. If I sent €500, what happens? I have no idea. No? Slander? Okay. What do you mean slander? Okay. No offense, but this chat is weird. It is. Supposed to be up 3 hours. No point stopping here, Matt. What type? What? Are you not a woman? Deal? I know what you're doing. Was that a dig, man? Huh? Andy, what are you on about? It's a dig. Nah. Bedtime story. Time to put your pajamas on, man. I don't go in pajamas. If I had pajamas, oh man. I don't see unless it's like winter. Unless it's like winter. Like yeah, but even during winter I don't wear pajamas. It's tasty. What's tasty? Once upon a time, there was a country called Australia, and the British sent all the Irish prisoners there. The end. Did they? Hungry Caterpillar, a good bedtime story. No way. Where's Fandy tonight? Yeah. Fandy, I don't know. What, has someone paid to send hate? That's not come up on here. Huh? Anyway. I sleep now. Oh, you got that tired? You just got a super chat? It's weird. It's not coming up on one side. She's always here. Yeah, but that's the thing. Fandy wasn't here today. Was Fandy in the live stream earlier? I don't know. In my bed. So you want Rosie to sleep in your bed? Stonewalling is great. What the hell is stonewalling? No, we don't have stones for our wall. As is all. I don't even know. I'm dumb. It's not stones. No, and you know I was there. What? Fair. Preferably someone else will take it. Fanny's working. How do you know Fanny's working? Bit random. Dancing in the moonlight, everybody's feeling warm. And do you know what? She's a lap dancer? In the stream earlier, I'm actually being serious, she wasn't there. Yeah. That's what I was like. I'm pretty sure she wasn't there earlier either. I'll be so tired in the morning because of what I've done. Not having another sleepover riddling. Okay. I can back this up now. Okay. Someone's stalking Fanny. No, we just wanted to know where she is. Maybe she's just unwell or something. Maybe. James, more that old time. Yeah. Guess no one really wants to talk that much in a chat. So, when's bedtime? Looks like it's now. Fanny was here earlier. She had 75 XP when I joined. Fanny was here earlier? I haven't noticed that at all. Alright, people that have 75. No. No. She works at a strip club, she might mention it herself. She mentioned it herself. Really? No carrots, really. Wouldn't be much of a fight. Huh? You fighting anyone? Okay. She wasn't. For you, James, you can have all the carrots. I've enjoyed this stream a lot. I bet you have. Oh, shit. Here we go again. You better have. Better have what? So, me too. Are you alright, guys? Is everyone okay here? How many super chats have I had this week? I don't know. It's not about the amount of super chats. It's about the amount of support that is here, regardless if they're super chats or just people watching. I don't want to tend to numbers, you know? Bedtime. Okay. Didn't get kidnapped and tied up, so 1 out of 10 stream. Oh, man. See, Rosie, look what you did. You made him give a crap result because you couldn't go around and just tie him up. You like being tied up. Oh. Well, so does he. We good. Well, I'm going to have to love you all. And I'm going to have to leave you all. It restricts. Does it? Oh. Didn't realise. 3 out of 10, too many carrots involved. Oh, damn. Completely forgot about the carrots. Told ya. Too much. Who is he? Huh? Ladies. Quit arguing. Time me out. Oh. Who is he? Rosie's putting that. What? We can't have that happen to Rosie. Okay. Well, you know what we can do? Oh, Matt, Anonymous Gamer, what up? I ain't seen that for a minute where he's gone. I don't know. I think he left when I called him fake, or someone said that he was Seamirals. And weirdly enough, as soon as I was like, it probably is, he got so like annoyed and then left, which is weird. Like, if you know that you're not that person, why would you leave? Rosie said with hands to stop. Who defeated? Who's the bloke undercover? There's a bloke undercover. Who? Good night, Matt, sir. Thank you. Thank you very much. Who wants my used bras? I don't think anyone does, to be honest, Rosie. Who's that? Don't know. That is a guy. Sweat the names already. Well, as they say, the bear in the big blue house. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. My bad for not being around. Got into a pub fight with a stupid three-person guy and got locked up the first past couple of weeks. What? No way, Anonymous. See you now another time. Night all till tomorrow. Yeah. Who? And that's disgusting if someone is. I'd be disappointed if they are. But yeah, happens. Oh. What you got on tomorrow, Matt? I don't know. Biggest. My big hugs, thank you very much. Champions breakfast again? I can't. I can't. I was so disappointed when they ran out a couple of things. Good. Good, Anonymous. Good night, everyone. Have a good day. What have I missed? No. Chapter 6 is what you've missed. It was a good one. Oh. Reminds me. How long have we been live? 4 hours, 17 minutes, 25 seconds longer than now. I'm a lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Make it 10. What do you mean 10? Chapter 6 of what? Don't know what we're reading about. Damn. Sure, just do you. Guess. What items did they run out of? They ran out of black pudding. Did you run out of black pudding, man? Hash browns. How could you do that? I had to get chips instead of hash browns. 10 hours. What, you want me to do 10 hours? If you pay me for 6 hours work, 20 quid an hour, we're good. You know, 120 quid for 6 hours, not bad. But no one's going to do that. So, yeah. Get the ropes ready for next time. Hey, you don't know when it's going to happen. Not a man. Black pudding is grim. Black pudding is nice, Andy. Or 11 hours. Damn. Man, if you want to go up, make it 150. Next stream, Matt, I'll be in Australia. Oh, really? That's random. Is this because of Sam by any chance? Nice. Kangaroo. Uh, no, maybe. Oh. So yeah, that's the plan. You'd like to go down under the sun. Alright, Rosie, stop using your hand powers all on me. 4. Dude. The only way I could do that is if you wanted me to. Okay. Okay, a bit random. But I'm gonna go. So, hopefully, all of you have pressed that like button, subscribe to the channel, and press that notification bell on all so you guys do not miss out on the daily vlogs, the daily shorts, the daily posts, and the daily live streams as well. You want to block on a didgeridoo, okay? And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, or Twitch, all of the links will be in the description down below. But I will say one more thing. After this live stream, in a few minutes, reckon Rosie is actually 60-year-old bloke, probably. Oh, still down. Okay. uh, yeah. Can't believe you're still down for everything, you know what I mean? Regardless if it was or not, if they were that or not. In a few minutes, when I end this live stream, when I end this live stream in a minute, I am going to be uploading a daily short, which I really, really like. So if you want to see my doggy, you're going to see my doggy. You're not just going to see my doggy, you're going to see someone else's doggy as well. Can you check my... and I actually can't... I don't know. Don't know how to say it. You're a free soul. Let's go. I know. This K-boy is a good lad. Stop hating on him, people. Fandy, you have missed out on a good chapter 6. You missed what Muffin was feeling and what we found out about so much. We found out about so much, Mandy, in this chat. You have missed out on. But, fun fact, when I end this stream, you could technically still watch it and go back and listen to everything. You missed a carrot chat. Oh, not again. How did you feel? Yeah, apparently you work at a strip club, which, I mean, it's up to you if it is fair. Ain't fair. You have to stay longer now. I'm not obligated to do anything. Thank you very much, Rosie. But what I am going to say is, when I leave this, there will be a short. And I like the short. I want to feel... Okay, so you just want to feel Muffins clear all over you. Okay, okay. I can confirm she does. Really? How do you know? Bye. What? How can you confirm that? Like, what? Hello? 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 You were there? What, at the strip club? Tell me what happened. Tell me what happened exactly, and I'll leave afterwards. I want to hear what happened. For an inspection? An inspection? Oh, what was you trying to inspect, may I ask? The various goods and wares. So if you're there to inspect the goods and that, how do you know that Fandy works there? You're a certain type of inspector. Okay. Now it's all starting to make sense. Your pieces are getting put together. Not out of place, but together. You know, scissors rather than that. I was asked to stand outside. Really, James? I had to inspect Fandy. Oh! Hopefully she was all good and everything went great with the inspection. Perfect condition. Damn. That's really good. I'm guessing a 10 out of 10 got the job done. Everything cool, number one, yeah? You booked an 11-day holiday to Palm Tree Beach. Let's go. Good family. Good. I love that for you. The passion. You know? I'm going to Palm Tree Beach. Alright. I'm going to end this stream. So hopefully you've all pressed that like button and subscribe to the channel. And when I end this live stream, I will put my short video live. You can't wait for it, looks banging. Sam invited, yeah. Strip club plays well. Cow. So yeah. Tomorrow I know a lot of people are gonna be upset. I won't be back at the CAF. Unfortunately. We're not going to the CAF anymore for long. Depends on how long it could take time. Wallet was empty after inspection. Oh, you got robbed. Okay. Or what, their wallet? Someone stole it? Yeah, that's wrong, bro. Hot topic right now. My name is on the end of everyone's tongue and I love it. Not really. I'm just gonna call you Mandy. Not Fandy, because you can give me a handy. I'm joking. I'm gonna go. And I'm gonna bid you all adieu. And I will be back here tomorrow in the evening once again. Hold on, is it the evenings? It is the evenings. Moved on to Fandy. Sam, sorry, no, sorry. Wow. That was quick. But after what we've been speaking about today, this is what I mean by relationships. Are they worth it? Love and hugs to all you legends that are supporting me. I will be back tomorrow in the evening. Let's go. Me and Sam sisters. She's me. Twins. Ones in the air. Put the ones in the air. 3-way. Alright, I'm going to let you guys to scissor the way you want to go. And, before I do that, I need to take this out. You're broken. Sam, you're never broken, you know what I mean? But yeah. I'll see you all soon. Stay safe. Stay humble. Carrots? Yes, please. Peace out, guys. And I'll see you guys soon. Back on the channel. But remember, my short is out now. So go check it.